And do you believe in Orzia?
Hello! How are you, folks? Look at that. I didn't wait. I didn't even wait for the timer to run out. You get early times. How are you, everybody? Oh my gosh, there's so many people in here. Anakin Skywalker, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. Vader, welcome in. Tuffy, welcome in. Corrito Fox, welcome in. I see that you redeemed a hydrate, Corrito Fox, and here you go. This is your hydrate. Vader, welcome in. Crip, welcome in. Hello, Venom, welcome in. By the way, I read your thing about going home or missing your flight or whatever. Oh, that's rough. I don't know what to tell you there. That stinks. That's not a great situation to be in. Muffin the Fox, welcome in. How are you doing? Assuming the airport is the worst. Yeah, I slept at the airport before. Not fun. Tuffy, welcome in. How are you? Who else we got? Who else we got? You know what I should do? I should have merch that's like a body pillow. Of me? Not anybody would want that. Muffin the Fox, welcome in. I thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I feel like if I were to get my own body pillow, I would have hit the big time. You know what I mean? Wait, I'm curious. What quote can we get? Let's see. They call me Daddy Thief. It's my rapper name. Clax, hey, how are you? Heard there are Kirby body pillows for sale. Where do I pay? Not yet, Clax. But maybe one day there's gonna be a body pillow of me. It'll just be like on one side, it'll be me like showing my butt. That'll be what it is. It'll be like me in my comfy shorts. Oh wait, I type in the quote unforgiving. I didn't write that quote. I didn't do that. That's not me. Just a butt on both sides. Yes, you flip it over and it's yeah, exactly. One side can be this guy right here, that guy. That's what we could do. Well, welcome in, trick-or-treaters, because we've got a very special stream for you tonight. We've got not one, but two scary games. We have got tonight, from the makers of the convenience store, we have Inunaki Tunnel, and we have Night Delivery, which sounds interesting. So we're gonna be playing those in just a little bit, and I'm thinking they're gonna be real. The return of Greg. I have no idea. Is Greg gonna be back? Who knows? I don't know. Now I was told that Inunaki Tunnel was a real place. Oh, it is a real place. Look at that. Okay. Interesting little factoid here. Hang on a second. We're going to play Inunaki Tunnel first, I think. So, I do want to know, like, the history of it before I jump into it. Okay. Inunaki Tunnel, which literally translates to Howling Dog Tunnel, is a real place located in the Miyawaka town. Fukuoka Prefecture. It is a famous horror spot where people have been killed or burnt to death. What happened in Inunaki Tunnel? In 1988, okay, this music is way too cheery for for like, in 1988, 4 boys died. No, we're not gonna do spooky music. We're gonna do this is trailer music. Hey, Crystal! Oh God, I'm sorry, I yelled really loud. The return of Greg. The train had Fat Greg. Is that the place that the creepypasta is about? Thank you for the hydrate, Muffin. Crystal, I missed you. Credo Fox, thank you. They're just trying to keep me hydrated, ready to go. In 1988, 5 boys tried to steal a car from an engineer without success, then later abducted and tortured him, finally burning him to death with gasoline? Okay, that musical sting Could not have hit in a better place. That was perfect. Mwah. In the old tunnel. Okay, we gotta go to guidesjapan.com. Please let this site look like a 90s GeoCities page. I mean, basically. Look at that. There is some rumor getting about the village of Inunaki where a relatively new tunnel runs near a dam. This tunnel substituted an old running in parallel, whose entrance is now blocked. In 1988, 5 boys tried to steal a car from an engineer without success and later abducted him, tortured him, and finally burning him to death with gasoline in the old tunnel. In 2000, a dead body was abandoned in the nearby dam. Near the tunnel, a damaged white car is miserably left in the lurch. Okay, this is all translated, by the way, so the translation is weird. What a bottle. The music hit a crescendo the moment Ishtola woke up in a live stream nap. So is she spoopy Ishtola now? Yes. And the adjacent hovel is filled with mangled animals. People claim that their cars, once stalled, never rev up again. A human face was stuck on the window. Any cell phones were mysteriously out of range near the tunnel. As this area is in the mountains with a lot of snow and black ice in the winter, please be careful not to involve in an accident. We do not take any responsibility for any damage caused as a result of using information on this website. What is this song? That's a bit much. Oh, okay. This is spooky. Can we... I wonder if we can, like, see it. Do you think we can go to the Google Maps and, like, look at it? Can we go to Inunaki Tunnel? How do you do it? Let's see. Sorry, I'm just trying to get an idea what this place looks like before we actually play this game. Black Rose, hey, how are you doing? So, Black Rose, we're about to play this game called Inunaki Tunnel, which is a real place, and I'm just getting my bearings here. I'm, like, looking... I'm trying to figure out where the actual tunnel is. Okay, I guess that's it. Like, it's in the mountain, though. If I go this way, I go away from the tunnel. Okay. I gotta go this way? Yes. How you doing, Black Rose? How are you? Haven't checked in on you in a while. Okay, I don't know where Inunaki Tunnel is, but I don't think this is it. But I guess this is the dam or whatever, like, they were talking about that had the body in it. A little weird. Let's see. I want to go to Inunaki Tunnel, dang it. Where's my tunnel? Okay, I don't think it's here. We need to go back. I don't think there's a way to get into Inunaki. I don't think there's a way to, like, see it. That stinks. There's Inunaki River. Weird. Glad to be out of work. Oh yeah, this is your Friday, isn't it? Happy Friday for you. The rest of us, though, not so much. Hiking. There's a hiking area. Okay. All right. Well, that gives us an idea, at least. That's where we're going. We're going here. This is the place where the game takes place. Spooky. Spook-y. With an E. Well, let's not waste any more time. Let's do it. I'm excited to play this game. I'm very excited to get spooked. Inunaki Tunnel is first. And make sure everything's right. He's excited, but I don't want to go. Well, where you're going. You're going, and you better like it. No, we're not going to play windowed. Hope to see Greg in the tunnel. Like, why would he be there? Why would Greg be in Inunaki tunnel? Like, he's just visiting? Okay, hang on. I have to get my stuff ready here. All right. In about 12 minutes. I think every game needs a Greg now. I think every game does need a Greg. Just somebody there to like jump out and scare the... Oh, we see 2 Gregs. Wouldn't he be? Yeah. It is a spooky time. The reoccurring theme. All right. Let's get over there and let's do it. And there's nothing there. All right. Well, Inunaki Tunnel does not have a like literally it has nothing on the screen. Like it has no thing here. Well, just so you know, I'm not gonna have fun, even if it is fun. Don't make me turn this car around. Greg is everywhere and nowhere. No, the everywhere that he is in the locker. So it would never, ever be an Inunaki Tunnel. Wait, it's not even 2 years old? Retro? Tuffy, it is. It's the most retro. Look at it. Don't you see the scan lines? It's retro. It's retro for everything that's not Final Fantasy. I do. There's no... Look, when Twitch gives me a way to put like indie horror or something like that, then I'll do it. I'll die on that hill. It's the hill I'm dying on. Schrodinger's Greg? Uh-oh. Oh, no. I think it's just you. I think I'm okay tonight. I don't think I'm hitting any, No, you're right. I'm lagging again. I had a few skipped frames already. Look, he'll do retro for half stream, then actual game for the other half in order to help maximize visibility and exposure. No lag on my end at the moment. Okay. He is like, okay, I'm lagging for some of you. Tonight's the night. I have to do this. It's the only way I'd ever get famous. Oh, this is already a bad idea. Whatever you are about to do, person, is already built on a house of cards. See, look, that's pretty retro. 2005, tough. Oh, I can turn my flashlight off. Why would I ever want to do that? Look at my cute little car. Exit? Yes. What will Robot do to get famous? Apparently not much. All right, we're going to retry that, obviously. I got an ending for doing that. We're playing Slender Man? No, this is Inunaki Tunnel. Now for night delivery. Right, that was it. That's the whole game, everybody. AOL dial-up internet? Yeah. All right, I have to do this.
Told you, didn't I?
The only way I'd get famous.
Moms are tough.
Moms are tough. All right, here we go, y'all. We're going into Inunaki Tunnel. Let's look around. Now, look, if we knew Japanese, we'd be able to read this sign. But since we can't read it, I'm assuming it says, please go forward into the tunnel. It's completely safe. That's what I'm assuming that sign says, since I don't know Japanese. Is that a ladder? Look at that. Oh, we can take it? Huh? What is that? Oh! Oh, they blocked it up. What is this? That's a little creepy. The camcorder may activate its face detection on anything with a strong spiritual energy. Trying so hard to be here. The phone and the Wi-Fi in the Grand Forks Airport don't want me here. That's okay, Venom. You do what you gotta do. I'm sorry you're having issues. That sucks. Might be him and not you. Bunch of us are getting lag here, Venom. But need more channel points. I am in the 60-70K Rangers. Solid D effort. Basically, the camcorder may see a face even if you can't see it. That's creepy. Why the heck did I pick this doll up? Is my next question. How much lag are we getting? Oh, we're getting quite a bit. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of dropped frames. Give me a second and we'll see if we can't fix this. Should be called Inunaki Tunnel PowerPoint. Oh, it's really dropping frames. Okay. Yeah, it's really bad. Okay. At least now spinning in the moms. All right. Give me a second. We're going to see if we can fix this. 1 minute. Okay. All right. Give me just a second. We're going to go to the intermission real quick. Oh boy, this is a freaking whatchamacallit. What are these things called? This is, oh no. Balls are hitting me right in the face. I'm gonna die. Okay, generally I don't wear anything on the waist down. Okay, no, nope. That's gonna get clipped. I wear pants, okay? I mean, I don't wear pants, but I wear shorts and stuff on stream. You just can't see them because I don't stand up. But I promise you I'm wearing clothes. Clarifying it makes it worse. I need to stop. Okay. Hey, where's Greg? Oh! You're such a naughty boy. Yeah, I know. I have returned. Sorry that took so long. But I am hungry, so I had to go get a wiener. Well, I'm in luck. Is it over? Is it over? All right, we're gonna see if this is working any better than it was before here. I see you. Okay. I see you too. All right, I'm gonna play this real quick. Watch it on my end and see if we've got lag still. We might not. I'm still getting a slideshow. Yeah, it's still bad for me. Is it still lagging? It's not, I don't think it's very graphics intensive. Hang on, that may be it. Actually, you're right. Camera effects. Turn those off. I actually like those. The head bob, master volume. I mean, it's not. I don't think it is. I don't think it's the game. It's got to be my connection. The world sees you, and soon enough, whoever caused the internet to lag, you're going to hear from all of us. Until the game goes, everything's smooth as ice. Well, in that case, Let me try this. Let's try turning the camera effects off. Maybe that's doing it. But I hope that we don't have to turn that off because I think it really does make the game look worse. Let's check. Yeah, laggy again. I'm not sure what's going on with Inunaki Tunnel. Let's see. Is it working now? Are you holding a creepy doll? I don't know. I think Dash Rain played this. We could ask him, but he isn't here. We could ask him, but he isn't here. Well, yeah, that would be helpful if we could. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I haven't had these issues before. What else could I have going on here that's... Give me just a second. Let me try a few other things here. And see if this will fix it. I don't know. Yeah, it should be good enough for something like this. It lagged his stream when he played that House Salazar game too, though. Yeah, I think it's my internet. I don't think it's the game. But I don't know. Maybe. Try turning off the camera and playing it. Just see if it is a game. I did turn the camera off. Turn the camera effects off. Huh. Thank you for the hydrate muffin. It is, and talk to them on stream about the problem. My face cam. Oh, yeah! Day Spring Summer. It's the face cam. Hang on a second. I can fix that. I can fix that. Yep. You're right, because I'm doing a really... That could be it. Let's knock it down. Let's try that and see if that fixes it any. There we go. Yeah, let's knock the resolution down on that face cam. Shouldn't be the spoopy backdrop. Spoopy backdrop should be fine. I haven't had this issue in a really long time. Huh. Yeah, I'm seeing it on my phone, and it's like, it's really choppy. I'm not... Huh. It's just like super choppy. All right, hang on. I'm going to quit. I'm going to quit, and we're going to try this again, and I'm going to try to reboot it and see if that fixes anything. Sometimes that does. That was the first time I booted it, so maybe that's the... Yeah, I mean, you play Final Fantasy... Tell the webcam, that's fine. Right. I play a lot of much more intensive games. So I'm fine as long as I'm not moving in the game. Yeah, I'm noticing the dropped frames. It's real weird. Let's try... I could try windowed mode. And see if that's any better. It might be really poorly optimized, yeah. It could be. Or it's a curse. It's the curse of Inunaki Tunnel. Yeah, we could just try the next one. It's fine. I've got so many horror games to play. It's like, I don't think we're hurting for horror games. I wouldn't worry too much about it. All right, the moment you click start, Stutter City. Okay, it's got to be the game. Well, that stinks. Boo. Boo earns. I was excited for Inunaki Tunnel. All right, we're going to have to try another one. We did the convenience store and that worked fine. So I'm guessing that this was one of their earlier games and it's probably just not well optimized. This is real horror. Inunaki Tunnel, Praetorium All Night is the spookiest game. That is the spookiest game. I agree. Let's try night delivery and see if that works. All right, let me know if I'm still getting stutter. Let me not, I'm just not sure what's going on here. Now it looks like I'm stuttering down there. Now it looks like the whole, yeah, same situation. Huh. I was on the run, pre-stream, but everyone was being squares and I was alone. Yeah, so many drops.
Do you believe in
smooth now?
Orzia?
All right, let's try this one. Collected cans. Let's see what it does. Let's see if it starts getting. What is happening? Maybe tonight is the night. Oh, is it doing it again? Okay, so I'm getting, it says my stream quality is good. My CPU usage isn't even that much. It's super low. But I guess it's still real choppy. Right? Yeah, it's like super chop city. All right, well. Would it help if I started banning people with reckless abandon? Maybe. Let's check our graphics options here. Man, we're on the lowest texture quality. Don't sync VSync, hard and soft shadows. Let's just disable all shadows. Golly, we disabled the shadows and immediately I could see better in this game. Look at that. Yep, still choppy. Maybe that's it. I'm real super annoyed by this. All right. Try and figure out if it's these specific games. I agree. I feel like, yeah, let's see if it's these specific games or something else is going on. All right. I'm going to bring this up. I don't know if I'm going to play it. So keep that in mind. But I'm going to bring it up just to see if it works fine. So give me a second here. Well, I'm sorry, viewers. I'm sorry that this is the case. No, it's okay. I downloaded a bunch of extra games just in case. So I've actually got a whole bunch that we could do. So it's not really like, you know, a big deal. I just kind of bums me out because I liked the convenience store a lot. And I was kind of hoping for more of that. It might be running at an insanely high frame rate. Yeah, the only thing is, try it with VSync. Okay, I will try it again here in a second. I'm just gonna see if this works first, because if I can play this, then I feel like if this is choppy, then something's wrong, because I have actually streamed this game. So give me a second. It should load in a second, hopefully. For some reason, I'm remembering that Dash Room had to, like, mess with windowed or full screen mode or something, but I don't remember. Yeah, and now I'm not sure why this game... Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Yeah, look! Like freaking butter! Look at this! So, yeah, I think it's just really... They're really poorly optimized games. Yeah, they're just really badly optimized.
Duck and cover, everyone!
Huh, that stinks. That stinks! Ugh! Stinks so bad. They look so fun. Should try it with VSync. Okay, I can give it a shot. Well, we know it's not anything else. Like, we know it's not... Well, apparently I was getting dropped frames in that game too, and I don't know why. Does anyone think you should try it with VSync? Anyone? VSync is a scam. Yeah, we'll try it. A-string summers, what? Guys, should I try this with VSync, you think? VSync is the Uplay for all non-Ubisoft games, right? Guys, I had this idea about using VSync. Maybe that'll work? Alright, hang on. I'll get this working. If it's the last thing I do. Bruh. VSync. Every second bank. All the banks. Oh my god, look, it's running like butter now. Look at it. Well, it's not butter, but... Oh, look, it worked. Oh, huh. Scam likely. Would you look at that? Oh my gosh. What if I do every bank? Is every bank better? I mean, more banks is better, right? Is that the case? Like, if I could have every bank, that would be the best. We gotta sync our V's, yeah. Who would have thought? What a miracle. This is my last stop. After I deliver these 5 packages, I'm done for today. Package E, D, A, B, and C. Sure, let's deliver this package. Hungry? Get that VSync turned on. What? So I asked you why you chose not VSync. It's just running at like 300 frames per second. VSync MFers. Wow. You can also switch items using your mouse. Okay, the room 206 package. I got a package for you. It's too early for that. It's too early for me doing that. What am I doing? What is happening in this game? What if I go this way? Hello? There's a forest over here. What? What is that noise? Do you hear that? What's that noise? Inunaki height. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for that. Turn on shadows. It's too bright now. Okay. Oh wait, shadow quality. Let's do hard and soft. Everyone just chill and turn on your V-Sync. Whoa, what did we get? Chilla's art. We got a little can. Look at that little can we got. That's cute. Walking behind this apartment complex. Delivery man. Ooh, anime cans. Oh, that was a sticker. I hear you, can. I hear you. Where's that can at? Is that a dog? The heck? Doggo? What are you doing, bud? You look sad. What are you? You just kind of sitting there. Digging in the sand. Okay, I hear something. Wait, what? Crystal was talking about sex. Can't do that. Can you hear it? Dog's hungry. Feed the doggo and it will give you a letter, I bet. That's gonna be tough. Robot out here collecting cans out on the street. I'm always... Oh. Yeah, he needs food. He won't give me the paycheck or whatever until he, like, pays my bills. Okay, here's my hot take. Aha! Look at that. Yeah! Anime can. All freaking day. Alright, we gotta find this other can. I'm like really obsessed with finding these cans. Y'all, I need them all. I need all the cans. Aha! Found you. Oh, what was that? This is spooky now, their shadows. Those totes A&W. That's exactly what I thought. It's Inunaki backyard. No digging saying cat's pooping there. Well, yeah, duh. It's pooping everything. I don't even know where I've got to deliver this package. This is... Oh. Room 206. I gotta find 206. 206 is the room I gotta go. Oh, I hear a can. I hear a can. Where you at, spooky can? Spooky can. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Spooky can. There he is. Oh, it's a lemon drink. I would drink that. A super fresh, just a squeezed lemon in a can. A can full to the brim with anime. Where's their hungry doggo? All right, Crystal, enjoy your whatever you're about to do. Are there outdoor cats in Japan? I thought they were super expensive. They kept them indoor. I have no idea. Could not tell you. First of all, can I just say this? I watched a little documentary thing about Japanese delivery drivers, and I don't think he'd be out this late at night doing this. I just don't think he would be. What? Cat? Well, guess what? Answered your question, Day Spring Summers. Look at that. Outdoor cat. Ow! You little... Look at him. There's something in there. I want inside there. Okay. He won't let me in the dumpster unless I do something for him. What's this? Oh, it's a shadow. What was that? That's a fan. Do you know how scary this would be? Pretty spooky. Has a mean right hook. Any cans over here? Heard there were cans in the neighborhood. Okay. No, there's no cans there. Let's get out of here. Let's go deliver this package. Package time. Oh, here a can. Here a can. Oh, baby, where's my can at? Wait. Remember that can we heard down here? We couldn't find it. Did we ever find that? I hear it. It's like real close. Oh, we got it. I hear another one. Where's that coming from? This is like can collecting the game. Have you collected any Japanese people we could ask in stream? I have collected at least 2 Japanese people. They are not here yet. And I don't know if they will be here, but they might be. 206, that's where we're gonna go. But if we go to 206, we might miss our can. I know I heard a can. Oh, look at that. Look at that right there. Look at this little elevator. It's cute. Put a 2 in the elevator. Can in the elevator. Living it up, but I'm drinking it down. That's a hit. 203. 205. Where's that can at? Why would there be a can up? Why am I looking up? Oh no. 206. What should I do? Let's doorbell intercom. Lag is back? What? V-Sync again? What? How is it back? It was just fine. Let's V every second bank and see if that works. I don't know. Maybe it was loading in all the ghosts. And that's the issue it's having. I'm getting dropped frames, like a ton of dropped frames. I don't know what's going on. Better now. I can't tell. Should I knock on the... Let's do the doorbell again. What is happening? Oh! I think it's really badly optimized. I think that's it. Maybe it was all the cans. Oh? You took way too long. Get the hell out of my face. What? That is not an appropriate way. Have you seen my brother Greg? What was that all about? First of all, you... First of all, I feel like that's a little too rude. Like, I feel like that maybe is a little overkill. You know what I mean? I feel like that was a bit rude to do. You'll throw a bottle at me. Okay, I freaking hear this can and I can't find it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Found it. Anime mom can. Ooh. Speaking of cans, you get it? You get it? You get what I'm going for there? Huh? Well, I guess we gotta deliver my packages. Okay, package B. Yes. We're gonna deliver this one really fast, and that way we don't get in trouble. Alright, room 502. Go, go, go! Run! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, elevator. I want a strict time limit. This elevator is the slowest elevator. Oh, can we dial this little number? I heard a can! Every second blank, it'd be more likely to hold. Okay, yeah, let's leave it there. Okay, which number? 502. 501. It's gotta be 502, right? Yep. Hello. Oh, look, a cat. Thanks. I have a reward for your great service. You love cats too, don't you? Take it and be gone. What? We got cat food. Go, go, go. Cat food time. Let's go get that cat some. The trash is freaking me out. Oh, what the heck? Ooh, anime grape pop. I like that. We have to take the elevator. Stinks. Alright, let's go. Let's go get this cat food to the cat. That'll open the dumpster up, and then in the dumpster is probably like, I don't know, something. A ghost. So far, the only horror in this game is the working hours that this man has to do this job. Here you go. Open this up. Kohai, how are you doing? How's the new apartment? In the previous apartment, you had to move because the residents weren't so kind to you. Is it okay this time? Before, there were people who made a fool of themselves about disabilities and welfare, right? I said it many times before, you weren't the bad one. Don't blame yourself. Also, don't be impatient about getting a job. Kohai, you're my son. You'll be okay. Things will get better. Aw, Mom. Thank you. That's so sweet. Ooh. Kitty cat is eating that tuna can. Oh, it's a ladder. Oh, look at that. Ain't that cute? Package C? Yes. Alright, where's this one gotta go? 401. Easy. Oh, look at that. Elevator's already down. 401. 401. Oh, this elevator is dreadfully slow. What the? No. Why never? Posture check. Thank you so much. You have 5,000 bolts. Black Sereno. Oh, Claxy, since you're here. What the heck? How am I supposed to get up there? Okay, do I have to... Ooh, there was a can up here. Do I have to go to... Do I have to go to the 5s and then go down one? I think I may have to go to 5 and then go down some stairs. How am I supposed to know how to get up there? I feel put on the spot. No, Claxy. Since you're here, listen. Are you still good to do that thing? Do that Halloween thing? Are you still good for that? 401. The 30th, yes. What's a good time for you? Oh, hello. This is creepy. I'm scared. Am I the only one? Aren't you scared? This whole place. It's like I'm becoming a part of them. Never mind. Forget about it. Oh? Me? I haven't left the room. I don't know. Is he a hikikomori? Yeah, that's good. What would be a good time for you? You are US based. I will adjust to suit. Okay. Oh no, I stopped counting. Oh, right. You're here for a package. Don't know if I can trust you in your parcel just yet. Talk to the priest. I can't trust you until you talk to the priest. He said he lives in apartment number 105. What? Talk to the priest? What the... Oh, I gotta talk to a priest. 105. Hey, I lived! The entire crew escaped. Yeah, Robot Planet. Yeah, nice. If you want to sort of time with peeps in the Discord, I can make sure it's something that works. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Space Robot Arm, welcome in. Hey, is this the same VHS Vision game from before? No, this is not the same one, but it's made by the same people. This is, he said 105, right? Yeah, it's made by the same people, yeah. Sad face. I bet 7.1K and only only 1080. Rigged. Oh, look, this guy's very happy. Huh? I see Michiru sent you here. I'm the local priest. Say no more. I can sense that the package is cursed. But I need to make an offering first, before I can perform any sanctification on the object. Monetary, that is. I'm sorry, what? I need cash before I can perform any sanctification on the object. Oh. Okay. How do I get you money? Oh, do I have to go up and give him money? Maybe I have to get the money from the guy upstairs. Hang on. I feel like this priest is like ripping him off. Rigged. It is a little, probably. Yeah, I believe this priest is probably like bamboozling this hikikomori. All right. What was that? Oh, 401 is where the package goes. Okay. Hey, buddy. You spoke to the priest? Directly? How lucky you are. I've only exchanged words to the door intercom. So he needs money? Of course. The priest says it's always right. Here, give this to him. Make sure to give it to him ASAP. I don't want the priest to be waiting any longer. Ooh, hello. We're rich. We're rich. Beyond our wildest dreams. I mean, it's not our wildest dreams. Money. Are we like holding it in our mouth? What is... Also, this bill is huge. Look at it. Going through the wall. All right, priest. Let me double check the amount. Wait, what? This can't be possibly be enough. Does Michiru really think he can get away with this? That's what she said. This isn't enough. Ask Michiru to bring me more. Oh my gosh. The real horror was the trips we made to the elevator along the way, I guess. Like, when we say that we're a delivery man, like, we literally deliver everything, apparently. We just ferry things back from apartment to apartment. Oh, wait, we gotta go down the steps. Alright, Michiru. Come on. What? It wasn't enough? Forgive me, priest. I hope this much will help. This is all I've got for this month. I have to ask my parents to give me more. Yeah. Give me, priest. I hope it's enough. Give it to the priest. Quickly. Okay. Michiru, I think that maybe you are in a bit of trouble. Financially. Love the Fox, how much for the body pillow? I don't I don't know. But it'll be something. Let's definitely get a body pillow. Special Halloween ghost body pillow. This little booty showing. Alright, priest, here's your money. This isn't... Let me double check the amount. Wait. Oh, that's enough. Barely, that is. I'll forgive him this time. Let us begin the ritual. What? Oh. What? Where's the pack? Done. Whew. Now, go away. Oh my gosh. This guy's... I feel bad that kid's getting ripped off. Like he's... Ugh. I should deliver a knuckle sandwich to that priest. That's what I should do. Oh, it's painfully slow. Okay. Alright, here's your package, dude. Forgive me, priest. I'm ready to take the package now. Now go away. What? You son of a... Man, being a delivery driver, like, is awful. I'll give you Kit Kat for body pillow. Seems more like a drug deal you're delivering than a priest ritual. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure what's happening. That was stupid. That wasted so much of our time. Imagine if we were an Amazon delivery. What was that? Freaked me out a little bit. Package D. Package D is 305 package? Okay, walking next to that thing spooks me every time. Can I get up to the 3rd floor? Like this? Yes. 305. Call me Drizzy. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. Lexi, I'm gonna have to catch some Z's, but enjoy the stream, everyone, and watch out for Greg. Yes, definitely watch out for Greg. Thank you for the hydrate. That's so creepy and I don't like it. I'm sorry, did that door just close behind me? I can't open the door. I can't open the door. I don't like it. What? I'll be right there. Oh! Hey, what are you doing? A package. It's a bed frame. You're gonna help me build it, right? What? Help you build the bed frame? What? Package, it's a bed frame. You're gonna help me build it, right? No. Well, maybe. All right, let's set it up here. Her neck bends like that? Yeah, I guess so. Why is that bed so weird and tiny? Wait, hold on a second. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Give me, well, hold the phone. I'm sorry, is that... Have you ever had cow tongue? No. I'm sorry, is that blood? What is happening? Holy crap, what is happening? Reminded me of Orochimaru from Naruto? I don't know what that is. Where did the girl go? Where is she? In the bathroom? She pooping? What is going on with this bathroom? Heck. It's like some graphical errors or something. Okay, wait a second. What? She's 305. So, like, right above her would be where the blood's coming from. That'd be 4. I don't think I can get out of 4. I think I have to go down from 5, so I think I screwed that up. Yeah, I think 4 is the only floor you can't get to. So you have to go to 5, go down, and then she's somewhere over there. There is no way in the world I would do this job. Aha! Can time, baby. I can't do anything. This would be the apartment. Did you hear that? People hear this, right? Like, you hear it, it's not just me. You don't hear that? It's really soft. No, not that. Stop that. Stop trying to scare me. Okay, listen very closely. There's like a moaning sound. Where is 405? If 405 is right here, I can't get in there though. It's not letting me go in there. So I'm guessing I gotta go back downstairs. Like there must be something else I have to do down there. The cat in heat. I'm telling you, I heard something. What floor was she? Was she 305? Is that what she was? Yeah, I think she was 305. That's 404. Huh? Maybe she was 304. She was this one down here. Oh no, her door closed. Is this her door? How did I screw this up so bad? I think we're good. I think we just gotta deliver the rest of the packages. Interesting. Let's just get this last package delivered and get out of here. This is Spook City. Oh, was that a can? That looks like you. I heard a weird moaning sound and it spooked me. What the heck's this doing here? I don't like this. Things are starting to get a little spooky. I don't like it. Got it working? Yeah, it looks like it's working now. We had to... Warp train. Hey, welcome in. Right, it goes 404, then 406. All right, this is package 202. Let's just get this thing delivered and go home. What just happened? Sorry, is that a... What? My baby, you have to help me catch him. Oh God. Do I? Where'd he go? Nope. Here, remember that rubberneck lady? I do remember her. Where'd that baby go? Just go home. I wish I could just go home. What is happening? Why do I have to track this baby down? It's not my job. It's your fault for being a bad mother. Baby. Hello. That is not your problem, Robot. I know. I'm involving myself. Baby. Hey! It's the bottle of water! We can go give it to that doggo. Screw the baby. Who cares about the baby? Dog needs water.
It stinks.
Baby. Was way too fast to be a natural human child. I agree. 100,000% Warp Train. He was so fast. Let's give this doggo water, though. Oh, it's drinking water. Kohai, have you got used to the new environment? You said you were doing your best to get along with everyone in the apartment. Did you get along well? I know that you are very kind. I hope other people can feel that too. Start with one person first. Also, it's okay to work slowly. You tend to think pessimistically. Try to think positive. By the way, how's the dog? Akichi, was it? Show me the dog next time, okay? You got it, Mom. You got it. take this creepy side yard here. I kind of wish I hadn't. Is that a person? Oh God, it is. What the? What is happening here? It's a Kichi, not a Kichi. Trying to spook me. I know you're doing the thing. Thank you for the bits. Trying to scare me. Can we just leave? Can we just go home? Oh no, my delivery truck's closed. No. I gotta find this stupid baby. Where did the baby go? Okay, the baby's not on the ground floor, although I did find a guy with his dog and he ran away. That's a spoopy bike. Yeah, I know. Okay, there is a can somewhere. Don't know where, but it is somewhere around here. I need this anime can real bad.
Hey, listen.
I'm listening. I'm listening. What is it? I should just steal this little Vespa and like ride on. I don't see a can. Do you see a can? I hear it. I hear the can. Don't see the can. Aha, there it is. Yes, look, it's anime coffee. Is there another one?
Got him!
That's long enough. Call the authorities for the kid. It's not your problem any longer. You think you saw it? Oh, okay. Well, I hear another can now, but I don't know where it's at. I hear it. It's like right here somewhere. Is that it? Aha! Oh, it's cider. That looks awful. A nut. Oh, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. Oh, look, it's not a Coca-Cola. That's for sure. All right. I think the child's probably gone. Should we check the different floors for the kid? Alright. Okay. Well, he's not on this floor. Let's go up. I don't think he's down below. It's a McCoke-Donald. Sit, look, the woman gave. She didn't even bother to assist. Greedo Fox, thank you so much for the hydrate. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we have to go up to 5. And then from 5, we go down to 4, and we can check 5 and 4. We'll just check the different floors, and we'll see if we can find this really super fast baby. Maybe the baby climbed. Maybe it climbed over those trash bags. Maybe. I'm not sure why this baby is trying to play hide and go seek with me. I'm not enjoying it. Hey, this is that one apartment that was open earlier. The baby is not on the WB. Oh God. What is happening? Is that a refrigerator? What is that a picture of? Oh my God. Baby in the fridge. That's, oopsie daisy. Uh-oh. Them ghosters ain't gonna be happy about that. Why can't I?
Hey, listen.
Oh. Gonna be part of the blood puddle.
Hey, listen.
Just killed the baby. You're gonna find a baby lying on the ground surrounded by a broken pot. I hope not. Okay, that won't open. Okay, I went a full circle in this apartment. I don't see anything. What's this door go to? Oh, it's a toilet. Okay, this area right here makes a very creepy sound. And a Coke can. Oh! I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. What's this door go to? Oh. Do you hear that? This apartment sucks.
I'm behind you.
No, stop it. What is happening? Why are there pictures everywhere? Can I go in here yet? There he is, you little rascal. Oh. Oh, I thought there was something supernatural going on this whole time. But it turns out it was just you, little baby. Let's go down the elevator. Which is, what floor was his mom on? Oh my God. All right. You had like 4 jump scares in this can collector delivery job simulator. I know. It's super. Where'd the baby go? Why am I going down? 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 Kid can open the doors himself and use the elevator. It's payment for the package. Bump into stuff with a baby. What is happening? Going down pretty far for floor 3. I know. Why is my truck here? Oh, there's a ladder. There's ladders like all over the side of the thing. What? Money. $502 through 401. Let's deliver 202. Why am I still delivering packages? Why is it a blood moon? Time went up a level.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
This is 202. Oh my god, it's a puzzle. I see you trying to scare me. You'll never take me alive. 305. All right, we can do 305. 302. What is going on? This is turning into Silent Hill. What? All right, hold on. We got to figure this out. If we go up here... That's what exactly I was thinking. Like, is this a donkey thing? A Donkey Kong? You could pick up all packages at once. Let's deliver one package at a time. That's 202. 201. Is this chutes and ladders? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay, hang on. All right, let's go this way. Okay, I came up there. Go up again. No, stop. Let's get lost. 401. Just going up these ladders. This is 501. 502 is what I need to deliver. There we go. Got a package delivery. What's this? Diary 2? Today I gave a cat can to Erica in room 502. I also have a dog, so I wish I could get along well. She told me I was disgusting, but I believe there were no bad people who love animals. I was hurt, but... What? You spent 5 minutes looking for 202, found it, and said, forget it, I'm looking for 206. This is exactly... My package always go missing. Teacher and not a delivery man. Listen, I'm delivering the best I can. This is why I don't work for Amazon. 305. Let's go find 305. Is 401? Yeah, look, I found 401. I thought I could get along with Michiru-san in room 401 since we were close in age. I've never seen him out of his room. I decided to visit him. He finally came out for the third time. I don't think anyone could get along with someone like you, he said. That's it. And the door closed immediately. Well, I'm getting a story here. let me tell you. I feel like there's a story. You were staring at door 202 and just walked away. Did I? I didn't even know. I didn't even know I was looking at the right door. Was I? I can't see anything. I don't know where I'm at. Oh, there's a wall there. Okay. This is 4 something. I don't have any 4s. Let's go up. Came back and just am watching you deliver package. I'm very confused. Yeah, okay, so we delivered some packages, some spooky stuff happened, and now we're trapped in this little red area, and I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know. I can't believe I looked directly at the door and didn't. Okay, packages are 30, 305, 206, and 202. And welcome back, Crystal. I've had like, according to Day Spring Summers, I've had like 2 jump scares so far. Is this 305? 306. Dang it. Why are there so many ladders? Okay, 206 is right here. At night, Mr. Takeo in room 206 was carrying a box filled with beer cans. I said, "Do you mind me helping?" "Why the F are you trying to help? If you have time to help, you shouldn't be on welfare. You're just a burden to society," said Mr. Takeo. What? I wonder if people around me think that way. Well, obviously they do think that way because they literally said it to your face. So, I mean, not to be rude, but, you know. Two? Yeah, the diaries are numbered, but I'm going like way out of order here. Okay, here's 305. Diary 3. Arissa in room 305 is a student. She's also a part-timer at the nearest convenience store. Oh, convenience store. I wonder if it's the same convenience store from the convenience store. I can tell she's a hard worker, and I respect that. When I thought she wouldn't say hello when we passed each other for the first time this morning, she said, "Are you stalking me, you ugly bleep?" I wasn't stalking. I don't know. It sounds like something somebody stalking would say. All right, we need 202, which we could have already done. There was the squeaky fan, the bendy neck lady, the baby, and the can noise. I may have gotten spooked by a few of those things. Oh, so when the baby ran out and the mom stopped, she was stuck in fear of your ugly mug. I don't know what happened to that baby. It just disappeared. A little disappearing baby trick they're pulling here. Okay, we gotta go all the way up. Go across here. Go down. I'm trying to remember how to do this. Is this 4? Yeah, this is 4. This is 3. Whew, okay. Diary 1. The baby was walking outside this morning. He is adorable. That is Mariko's child in room 202. As soon as Mariko noticed me looking at her son, she grabbed her son and took him inside the house. "Please stay away from my son." Am I like a germ to her? Oh. I don't know. How do I get out of here? I have the money. What do I do with this? Oh, you went with night delivery. For some reason, I thought you tried Inunaki again. That explains why none of this is tunnel related. Yet, she had to go get her son. I know, it's weird. What? Like, why would she do that? Alright, we gotta find our way down. That's gonna be the issue right now. Buy upgrades at the end of the evening. What? Okay, here we go. I think the money goes to the priest, right? And he's like over here. Pretty sure he's here. Yeah, that's it. Ooh, what just happened? Oh, nice. Got the green light. Diary 6. This morning I saw Yukichi in room 105 walking. He seems to be a priest, and I thought he was a kind person, so I went to talk. What is the weak person doing? I don't want to see it. Just useless without money. Never show up in front of me ever again, he said. Maybe he was in a bad mood. That sounds like more than a bad mood, my friend. This apartment complex is a fire hazard. Yes, it is. Alright, I feel like green... Where should I go? Did you hear that? Oh, why do I do this to myself?
That's it, man. Game over.
All right, I need. Okay, my God, my God.
What are we gonna do?
Oh, what was that? What was that? Okay. Why do I have the baby? What, did I restart? What happened? What? What? Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. Lady Bear, hello, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, still clipping. Hello, Raiders, how are you?
Real chaos. Toad.
Lady Bear,
Oh, yeah, the car's
hello.
on
Thank
fire.
you for raiding
Blow
me.
up, baby, blow up. You know you want to blow up. You know you want to blow up.
Oh my gosh. I got that clip. Oh no. Okay. Welcome, Raiders. I appreciate you coming in. You just missed me flip out on this game. Oh, 11. Hey, how are you? How are you doing? I love your little Lady Bear emote. It's so cute. Lady Bear, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm a little stressed out right now because I just got jump scared real bad. Like, real bad. Take your pick of the 3 clips. Yeah, there's 3 clips of it. That's how bad I got jump scared. Oh, Lady Bear, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for entrusting your community to me. Missed one of the many jump scares. Rohit is so pure. Oh, thank you so much. Which clip is your favorite, and why is it the one I made? It's like I'm the prettiest girl at prom. I'm just being offered all of these clips. Raiders, welcome in. I'm Over Emotional Robot, and I'm playing spooky games for October. And I have chosen, apparently, the spookiest games, and they are scaring the absolute crap out of me. It was a person in a black hoodie with a knife in hand? Are you serious? Okay, I gotta go watch now. I couldn't tell what it was because I jumped. I saw something running at me. And I jumped, and my mouse moved, and then my camera went like real crazy. Play the jump scare for the Raiders. Yeah, give me a second. We'll do it here. Oh, that was weird. That was That scared me. It scared me real bad. I haven't seen it yet, and
Greetings, thrill shriekers.
I'm really scared to see what it looks like. I'm really scared to see what this... Oh, 11, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're almost at 400. When we hit 400, we're going to have a community day. By the way, Raiders, if you are interested, I have a Discord. I mean, I know that's not like spoiler alert, right? But we do a lot of stuff in my Discord. Like we arrange Final Fantasy 14 stuff. And we also did our first movie night last night. It was really fun. Lady Bear and I watched, and Tuffy Mon and I watched Night of the Living Dead. So we're going to do that again. Maybe this weekend. I don't know. So if you want to vote on stuff, let me know. Or come on by the Discord and pop in. We'd love to have you. I want to say hello, Kirby, Crystal Autumn Lady, and everyone else. Star Echo, you're the sweetest person in the whole world. Thank you for coming by. And thank you for saying hello. You missed the jump scare, Star. All right, I'm going to try to play this jump scare for all of you because I love you that much. So just FYI. Here's the jump scare. Did you hear that? Look at my face. Oh, you can't see my face. Look at my face. I'm so focused. Oh, the complete sense of delirium after. I could see myself not knowing what to do. I was trying to escape, and I couldn't escape. Oh, thank you so much for your support over the few days. I will DM you and ask you how you guys are because I care. Now I have to go and have class. Love you guys. Love you too, Star Neko. Thank you. So close. Everyone should also follow Cryptastic because she's almost affiliate. Yes, go follow Cryptastic because Cryptastic is so close. I think 5 away the last time we checked. Very, very close. Which clip is your favorite and why is the one I made? Yeah, please check out Crypto. So they're all the same clip. They're all literally the same clip. Sad face. Oh. I love the out of context suddenly holding a baby part. Yeah, that's... Long story short, a baby got away, and we had to catch the baby. And then when we caught the baby and we tried to take it to the elevator, we ended up in a weird Donkey Kong place. Anyway, we delivered some packages and the elevator turned on. And all of this sounds ridiculous because you didn't see everything up before this point. So none of this, all of this out of context is ludicrous. Just FYI. Mobile Twitch said I was at 45. Yeah, all right. Let's get her to 50 for sure. I just want to hold you like a baby to comfort you, Robit. Well, thank you, Dave Spring. Please do. I would take it. I would just curl up at this point. Oh man, that was the worst jump scare. That was the worst one. The convenience store was a good jump scare. That one was, I think, Worse than the convenience store. Keeping him as far from your body as possible. Catch the baby. Okay. Let's finish this game. I feel like... Wait, hold on. I do want to check my achievements really quick. I don't know why that's important to me, but it is. We only have 2 achievements. So knock, knock 5 times, get ending 1, ending 2, and then collect all the cans. Okay. Do you think we can leave? I'm like really scared now. I'm scared that guy's gonna come after me. Like, what if it was me seeing the future? Oh, that fan. Oh, man, I got chills, like, all in my body. It's real crazy right now. Why is there another package? Ugh. Gonna lurk a little. Okay, okay. Okay, thank you so much for the raid again. I need to get some food and stuff. Sorry I can't hang with you guys. It's fine. Go take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your night. You trying to end you because you're miserable? Okay, here we go. Deliver this package. How do I deliver it? Dog or the nearest trash can, I guess. 404 package. Hey, isn't 404 the one that had the blood dripping down? I figured it out. I figured it out, y'all. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. Okay. All the diaries and stuff. It's the one that's missing, yeah. It'll crash your game. I know what's happening. Okay. So the kid, remember the diaries and the letters we found from the dog and stuff? Okay, here's what I think happened. I think this kid moved to this apartment. Something was wrong with him because he's getting like disability checks and stuff, right? I think something's wrong with him. Like maybe he had some kind of, I don't know, some kind of thing. He didn't look like everybody else and they were like shunning him. Everybody hated him. And I bet, how much you want to bet, that he killed himself in 404. And all of this is because of that. Because remember, in 304, which is the floor below it, we saw the blood. I was real brave up to this point. All right. Jump scared again, probably. Oh, okay. It's just a noise. Hello? Oh no. Cat just jump scared me. Open the closet. Okay, it was a glitch. It was a glitch. Pretty normal. Just give the package to the baby and leave this place. Going above and beyond this package drop. It really is. This delivery man really should get a raise. He is over here busting ghost mysteries and stuff. Welfare document? Oh man, it's in Japanese. How are we supposed to read this? Okay. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but we need to decipher this. I would love to know what this says. Maybe we can find a translation. Hang on. Let's see if we can find a translation really quick. What is this game called? Package delivery? Delivery man? What's it called? What is this? What is this? I don't even remember the name of the game. Night delivery. That's it. All right, night delivery welfare document translation. Nope. Nope. Nothing. Oh. I wish I could tell what it said. I want to know what's wrong. I want to know what was up with him. This kid. Poor kid. Got treated so bad. And all he did was like move into a new apartment. He just wanted to make friends with people. Well, I can't open this door, and that bodes ill. I don't like that. Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Oh, there's the fridge. That's not good. Don't open it. Package down and go. Oh, that's a good point. I can just deliver the package. I gotta Scooby-Doo this mystery real quick, then. How do I deliver the package? Why is this door not open? How do you deliver the package? Can I just drop it off? Like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know what's in that fridge. I really don't want to know. I don't care. I think we have to, though. Mini fridge is so cute, though. Out pops Greg. And he's like, boo. If a delivery person was snooping around my house, I'd be a little unsettled. Open it. What are you, yellow? A little bit, yeah. Just sit on top of the welfare paper. Well, get my clip ready. All right, I'm getting ready. I clicked on it. Nope. Getting out of here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Mm-mm. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening.
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
The edibles are kicking in.
What are we gonna do?
What is going on? I can't see anything. In your panic, did you even put down the package? I did not. Landlord. It's a landlord watching that video? Now you're not delivering it, you're stealing it.
And do you believe in
Orzia? Okay, this is the landlord eating his chips. Oh man, this landlord's making bank. Look at that. Tenants payment list. I actually don't know. I don't know how much that is in yen. I don't. Wait, why is the landlord watching a tape of the delivery man? What? I don't understand. Oh, landlord lives right there. What am I supposed to be doing as the landlord? Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be going down that alleyway because it is dark. Wait, was it 4? Yeah, it was. It's like 400, 700 a month, roughly. Oh, okay, that's actually not bad. It's actually the priest. He was the slumlord the whole time. Currently, 400k yen is 350 USD. Wait, what? The shadows seem darker for this guy. Really need to change some light bulbs out, man. This flashlight is doing absolutely nothing. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do. Oh, it's stressing me out. Okay. If you're late again, I'm taking the baby. Oh, night 11. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I missed you leaving. Good night. Bye. Have a good night. Collecting rent, maybe. You're late again. I'm taking the baby. You're not looking through a camera now, I guess. Landlord does have all the keys. Such a cheap landlord. They'd rather carry around a flashlight and change the bulbs. Pure evil spot. It's in the fridge. I don't want to see what's in the fridge. I can't see anything. Can't see anything, and it's gonna lead to. Why do I keep falling for that? Ah! Oh, what is that? Ending 2? What? Oh, it's a dog. It's like Pong, but crazy. Boy, that flashlight, they inverted the light. Not to get cereal, but somebody actually does this as a job. I know, it's crazy. Yet you came back to the apartment again. With some unsettling movement. I know, it was so creepy. That dog is peeing on that tree. Is this the dog ending? Did we get the dog ending? Like in Silent Hill 2? He just keeps peeing on that tree. That dog has drank. It's all that water I gave him. Oh, that was ending 2. I wonder what ending 1. So we got like the bad ending? I wonder what we could have done to get the good one. I like that it's showing us the cute doggy though. That's nice. 3 times to get the damn dog ending, so I never got it. I did, I got it. I got that dog ending. Oh man, that was something. That game had a lot of jump scares. Like every ending is going to be a bad ending. Probably. I do love seeing this dog's like everyday life. It's kind of nice. The dog is calming me down. That was a very stressful experience. That is a very stressful game. Oh. Oh man. Look, it's at 404. That's his apartment. That's where he died. Haunted hentai. What the heck? That's the name that's on that thing. I'm just saying. Wasn't the dog in the convenience store game in the neighborhood as you went to work? I don't think so. At least I don't remember seeing it. Could have been. Getting a pretty intense migraine, so I need to drop, but have a good rest of your stream. And you play the other game, remember VSync is a thing. I do remember VSync is a thing. How many cans did I collect? Oh my gosh, I did not get as many cans as I thought. Like, I thought I got way more cans than that, but I did not. Interesting. All right, have a good night, Crystal. I'm sorry that you're feeling bad. Feels familiar for some reason. But no hentai. I don't know what that is. Hope you feel better, Crystal. Good night. Yeah, really far from the can ending. Yeah, we're a bit away from the can ending. Want some good off-brand. Good night. Have a good night. Wow. What is supporter contents?
Because I wanted to tell people, past and present, who were big
Interesting.
in my life. Robot and I went to college together. And we were
Yes,
good friends,
please check out Cryptastic. Cryptastic needs, she needs
Texas.
5 more follows, I think.
We both had our own things going on.
And then
anxieties to
she's
find
got
her.
affiliate.
It became too easy to slip away from contact. So I think by the time I told him this
game is something else.
Because the realization was coming a little towards the end of last year, but I didn't do the transition until this year.
I delete that clip right now.
I think had been a couple of years since we had said a word to each other.
Not that I don't appreciate that clip, but it's a clip of you talking about me, and I feel like your clip should be about you. But I mean, that's it. Look, it's fine with me. I just feel like your clip should be presenting you, and I guess it is because it's showing you're a very sweet person. But I get it if you wanted to do that. Like, I understand, and I'm not gonna be like offended or anything. I murdered it. I have no idea what you're even in no longer exists. Even talking about in the clip, I can't hear it, so it becomes like a 3-minute block everything clip. Oh, okay. So So number one, for the clips, I can't really control the sound of that. It doesn't give me a way to do that. Just FYI. Yeah. All right. Well, what time we got? We're 9:11. That's awkward. Do we want to try Inuyasha Tunnel or whatever? Or whatever it's called. Oh, you got the hydrates done. Go for it. Yeah, I think I'll try that one. Mark a couple of these things off here.
11:55.
Oh,
Almost midnight. Enough time for one more story. One more story
tiny.
before 12. Just to keep us warm.
just to keep us warm. Ghost story. Yes, we got a ghost story. Okay, we can do a ghost story. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's get our ghost story ready. Spooky story. It's just me telling Black Rose how his friends with Kirby back in college. We fell out of talking for years. We catch up every year, so reconnected when it started transition. It was crazy sport, and we rekindled the friendship there. That's the clip. I just all right, let's do it. Let's do the spooky story. Let me get my background right. That's a good one. I think that's a good background, right? And where's my music? And then we're gonna do this thing. Here's my music. Where's my music? Why is it not here? There it is. All right. Spooky story time, y'all. Let's shoot out of the retro category. Go to just talking, maybe? Just chatting? Just chatting, not just talking. There we go. All right. Give me a second. It's loading some stuff here. Nice, nice. All right. Okay, spooky story time, everybody. Let's see what we have. And again, just as a reminder for those of you who have not seen us do this, Jake and the Batman has just redeemed Spooky Story, which is where I read you a story from Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. It's a good book. Everybody should own a copy of this book. I don't remember who it was that mentioned it last time, but somebody mentioned like a folklore book, and they linked it to me in Discord. Well, I bought that book, but I haven't gotten it yet. The book is thick. Yeah, look at this. Look at all those scary stories. Look at all of them. They're so spooky. Look how spooky this is. All right. Let's find you a good one. Let's do The Haunted House. That's pretty classic. Yeah, Jake and the Batman, Whistle in the Dark. I bought that book. I just haven't gotten it in yet. But I bought it because it looked really cool. RNG. So I have a thing set up, but it doesn't work for some reason. Like it doesn't pull the number correctly for some reason. And I couldn't get it to, I don't know. I couldn't get it to work. I kept messing with it and I couldn't get the random number generator. So I'm just picking the ones that are longer. Yeah. Haunted House, like the animated film? I don't think so. Well, but I also don't have the RNG that I had. It's like a wheel, and it has all the story names on it. It's not like a number, but it has all the story names on it, and it spins the wheel. But for some reason, the wheel doesn't work right. Like the names don't show up. So we'll just go with this. This is basically random because I just flipped and I was like, aha, haunted house. Let's find out. Ooh, okay. The haunted house. Here we go. One time, a preacher went to see if he could put a haunt to rest at a house in his settlement. The house had been haunted for about 10 years. That's really specific. Several people had tried to stay there all night, but they always would get scared out by the haunt. So this preacher took his Bible and went to the house. Went on in, built himself a good fire and lit a lamp. Sat there reading the Bible. And just before midnight, he heard something start up in the cellar, walking back and forth, back and forth. And it sounded like somebody was trying to scream and got choked off. And there was a lot of thrashing around and struggling. And finally, everything got quiet. The old preacher took up his Bible again, but before he could start reading, he heard footsteps coming up the cellar stairs. He sat watching the door to the cellar, and the footsteps kept coming closer, closer. He saw the doorknob turn, and when the door began to open, he jumped up and he hollered, "What do you want?" The door shut back easy like. There wasn't a sound. The preacher was trembling a little, and he finally opened the Bible and read a while. Then he got up and laid the book on the chair and went to mending the fire. And the haunt started walking again, and step, step, step up the cellar stairs. The old preacher sat watching the door, saw the doorknob turn and the door open. It looked like a young woman. He backed up and said, "Who are you? What do you want?" The haunt sort of swayed like she didn't know what to do, and she just faded out. The old preacher waited. When he didn't hear any more noises, he went over and shut the door. He was sweating and trembling all over, but he was a brave man, and he thought he'd be able to see it through. So he turned his chair to where he could watch, and he sat down and waited. It wasn't long before he heard the haunt start up again, slowly. Step, 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 closer and closer. Step, step, and it was right at the door. The preacher stood up and held his Bible out before him. The knob slowly turned, and the door opened wide. This time the preacher spoke quiet like. He said, "In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, who are you and what do you want?" The haunt came right across the room, straight to him, and took hold of his coat. It was a young woman about 20 years old. Her hair was torn and tangled, and the flesh was dropping off her face so he could see the bones and part of her teeth. She had no eyeballs, but there was a sort of blue light way back in her eye sockets, and she had no nose to her face. Then she started talking. It sounded like her voice was coming and going with the wind blowing it. She told how her lover had killed her for her money and buried her in the cellar. She said if the preacher would dig up her bones and bury her properly, she could rest. Then she told him to take the end joint of her little finger from their left hand and to lay it in the collection plate at the next church meeting, and he'd find out who had murdered her. By the way, this is her. This is what he sees, by the way, as part of this job. This man is the bravest of men. He is something else. Oh, it's the lady from the opening, from the story. And she said, "If you come back here once more, after that, you'll hear my voice at midnight, and I'll tell you where my money is hid, and you can give it to the church." The haunt sobbed like she was tired, and she sunk down towards the floor and was gone. Preacher found her bones and buried him in the graveyard. The next Sunday, the preacher put the finger bone in the collection plate, and when a certain man happened to touch it, it stuck to his hand. Man jumped up and rubbed and scraped and tore at the bone, trying to get it off. Then he went to screaming. Like he was going crazy. Well, he confessed to the murder. Took him to jail. After the man was hung, what a time jump. Preacher went back to that house one midnight, and the haunt's voice told him to dig under the hearth rock. He did, and he found a big sack of money. And where that haunt had held onto his coat, the print of those bony fingers was burned right into the cloth. It never did come out. And there you go. There you go. That's the story. And that's how it goes. There's the haunted house. Very, very classic haunted house story. It's so spooky. It's the spookiest of stories. Oh man, there was some spook to it. Not as scary. It's not Harold. Let's just say that. It's not Harold. It's not Harold. But it's close. Okay, I need to take a break really quick because I used the restroom. We are pretty close to an ad. So let's pop. Do we want to try Inunaki Tunnel again? Let's see if it'll work. Here, let's try it out and see. We might be able to get it working, and if we do, we can probably play through it. Let's find out if we can get it going here. VSync. VSync is the key. All right, I gotta start. I mean, it worked for, tonight is the night. I have to do this. It's the only way I'd ever get famous. All right, I'm gonna try fixing the... Uh-oh, I got bad news for you. I don't see VSync as an option on this. That's not good. VHS vision for one stream? Yeah, maybe. All right, well, we're not going to do this game. I've decided. We're not doing that one. Time for an I tweak. I mean, I probably could do an I tweak and get it working. But I'm probably not going to do that. Simply because it's too much time. I do have another game that we can do, though. So it's not over yet. And it's a pretty neat little game. I've played it before, but I haven't really dug too deep into it. I got one ending. Robert, why are you always playing buggy, broken games? I don't know. Because I hate myself, I guess. Space Robot Arm, I'm not sure why I do that. So if you've never played Home before, Home is very interesting. It is a side-scrolling, like, text-based adventure, and it changes depending on things that you do in the game. Give me, like, 1 second, and we're going to check one thing real fast. Okay. Our ad starts in just a second, so... we can get started, at least. Where did my game go? Heck. I think it just crashed? But it didn't crash? Sorry, I've got an issue here and I don't know. Oh, there it is. That was weird. Okay. This game was on Vita. It was Noise. Oh, was it really? Your game will be saved automatically at certain points. However, we recommend you put aside an hour and a half and complete Home in a single sitting, which we were probably going to do in a second. Turn up sound, turn off the lights, press space. All I remembered at that point was finding myself alone. Oh, my head. Where was I? So dark. The content is kind of not kid-friendly? Are you serious? I don't remember it being that bad. I don't remember it being super bad. There was something by my feet. A flashlight. I don't remember how to play this game. It's clicky. It's a clicky game, right? What are my controls? Hold on. There are no controls. Oh, space, right? Yeah. Might have been just in my head because it doesn't actually show anything. Right, I don't think it shows anything too bad. I think it's actually pretty tame. A house, where was I? There was a body lying on the floor. Who was it? Should you remove family friendly just in case? I don't think there's anything inappropriate in this game. I vaguely remember it, and there's nothing super bad. I'm willing to take the risk. It's all mostly implied. What is this? This is called Home. That scared my cat. The desk had a computer and some papers on it in a single drawer. I didn't want to snoop, but did I open the drawer? Ooh, ooh, ooh. We could do really quick votes on this one. Let the community do stuff with this. What do you think about that? Does that sound fun? Does that sound like something you'd want to do? Let's take a break really quick, and when we come back, we'll do like little 1-minute votes for all the options, because the things that you choose determine the outcome of the story. So I think that'd be kind of fun. All right, let me take a break really quick, and I'll be right back, and then we'll do this. There, am I reminiscing all my pent-up rage and frustration? I shouted the only thing I could think of, which is... I don't make it obvious. I'm damaged. I'm a damaged individual. Pay attention to me, love me. I need everybody's love. Oh boy, this is a freaking whatchamacallit. What are these things called? This is, oh no. Balls are hitting me right in the face. I'm gonna die. Into a police station. Ah! Okay. All right. Fair enough. That scared me. Hey, where's Greg? Oh! You're such a naughty boy. Yeah, I know. Okay, generally, I don't wear anything on the waist down. Okay, no, nope. That's gonna get clipped. I wear pants, okay? I mean, I don't wear pants, but I wear shorts and stuff on stream. You just can't see them because I don't stand up. but I promise you I'm wearing clothes. Clarifying it makes it worse. I need to stop. Okay. Well, I'm in luck. Is it over? Is it over finally? Or am I about to fight a boss? Because if I'm about to fight a boss with these two, I'm going to be... You've got to be... You have got to be kidding me right now. Like, this is the worst thing I've ever in life. Like, I'm over these two bronze. Okay, I'm good. I hope that bleeped those things, because if not, I guess I better remove that family friendly tag. I am specific window, not face rig. Stop capturing face rig. Stop doing it. You're ruining everything. OBS, you suck. Isabella, you're my third German. I'm very excited about that. I'm collecting Germans. I have to back the mic up. It's gonna be... Sarah! Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do this screen since we can see more of it. And I've got to fix my video thing here real quick. Here we go. Okay, that's all fixed. Ish. When was the sleeveless stream? There was no sleeveless stream. There was a mistake that I made where I came onto the stream and forgot to put my shirt on. That was the mistake. Okay, so we're going to do some real quick, I guess, polls? Is that what we would do? Let's see. We would do a poll or a prediction, or yeah, we're gonna do a poll. Did we open the drawer? Okay. New poll. Did we open the drawer? And that is a yes or no. And no additional votes, and that is 1 minute. So very short. Very super short stuff. Did we open the drawer? The answer will determine our ending in large part. I like the little... I don't know if you can all hear it. There's like thunder. See, what have we got? What is the... Man, my eye. Okay, you got a few seconds. If you're gonna vote, you gotta vote now. I don't see a poll. It should be at the top, bottom, I think. If you're on mobile, it's at the top of the chat. All right, no, we did not open the drawer. We're not snooping. Maybe it was better that I left the desk alone. Okay. We did not do that. Blood on the wall. It smelled fresh and sickening. I realized there was blood on my shoes and pants. Oh man, I had to get out of there. Ooh, boy. On PC, still didn't see it. Weird. Should be there. I don't know. It's weird. I noticed that I limped as I moved down the stairs. How did I hurt my leg, I wondered. All I could really recall was coming home, seeing Rachel, I was upset. She looked afraid. I shook my head, tried to clear it. I knew I should head downstairs, try to find a way out. The shelf is full of books on local history and hunting. Seemed like the owner of the house really knew the area. There were scribbles of all kinds of random scraps of paper and notes about some kind of water tower. Did he mean the one by the old train yard? A black and white photo. Looked like the man upstairs and his wife, I guessed. There was no reason for me to keep this. Did I take it? Keep in mind, everything we do has some sort of ending. All right, there should be another poll up now. Yes, no. Did we take the photo? So, Tough, you can check. It might be down in the... You might have to click the little currency area, maybe, to see the vote on PC. I'm not 100% sure. Call me Drizzy. Whoa. What are you woeing about? There's a vote up right now, so everything that we vote on... Refresh it, fix whatever. Oh, okay. The sounds, yeah, it's nice. I like it. So far, no is winning. we are not being nosy. That's the main thing we're learning here. No being nosy. All right. All right, no it is. We are not nosy. There's no reason for me to keep this. Did I take it? No, we did not. I figured this was no help to me, so I left it behind. We don't need that photo. We don't need it. An old dining table covered in dirty dishes for 2 people. There were dozens of beer cans and other liquor bottles among the dishes. The smell was turning my stomach. Oh, the sounds of the door creaking? Yeah, it's good. A thin gray mouse was stuck in a trap. It looked frantic but exhausted. Did I free it? Seems like a pretty innocuous little thing here. But let's find out. Free the mouse. Yes. No. There you go. Another poll up. I'm expecting another no on this one. Oh, yes, we are freeing. We care about animals, apparently. We don't care about evidence, photos, but a mouse. We care about that. I like where chat's brain is right now. It's good. We're in the right place. Yeah, who cares about the actual game? Well, okay, so here's the thing about this game. Every single choice you make determines the outcome of the story. So, like, these little choices that may not seem like big deals, they might change something later on that determines actually what happened in the story. Like, it changes the literal story itself. All right, so yes, we are freeing the mouse. Got it. Yeah, it's different outcomes. All right, there we go. We freed it. Hope you're all happy. Now we get bad ending or whatever. A collection of rusty tools. These look like they'd seen a lot of use and were caked in damp smelling dirt. Why weren't they in a shed? I found a picture of a couple. It looked like it'd been moved a lot. There seemed to be a switch behind it. Did I push the switch? Very good question. Let's find out if we did. Okay, poll is up. Did we push the switch? Is this your house or are you an inspector? So that's the thing. We basically have like amnesia, sort of. Like our memory is messed up. So depending on the stuff that we pick, it actually changes. It doesn't just change the ending; it changes the entire story. Like the whole point of us being in the house changes because we pick stuff and it determines like why we were there and things like that. All that and you die, that would suck. I don't know if there's a death ending. I know there's a bunch of different endings. And I've only ever seen one. So, and I don't even remember what it was. Like, it's been so long since I played this game. I have no idea what it even was. Yes, we pushed the switch, apparently. Okay. It depressed smoothly into the wall. I heard a faraway click somewhere. Okay. Wait, can we check these again? This was an odd place to keep yard tools. What would they have been used for in here? It's a good question. We can go up, we can go down. I'm pretty sure we opened up something, like a secret door somewhere, but I don't remember where it's at. It's not here. Let's see. Let's try going upstairs and checking. See if we can find anything up here. See if anything changed. There's the computer again. That man died in the hallway. What was the blood doing there? Fair question. Yeah, and this is more like a spooky mystery also. So like we're trying to solve the mystery of what's going on. But it's like real spooky kind of. I didn't recognize his face. He was still kind of warm. So he died recently. What is this? Alright, let's go down, and let's go down again. I looked like hell. My clothes were dirty and torn, and there was mud caked all over my shoes. You were judging us for not wanting to look at evidence before you even told us what the plot of the game is. Had I been sleepwalking again? Was that how I got to that house? Doesn't look like it. Oh, so you might have broken into this home and killed that guy. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know how I got here, and we don't know why I'm here, and the front door was blocked by a pile of furniture. I knew I had to find another way out. So that's the other thing. Why was the front door blocked? It's a little spooky. Switch in the wall appeared to have unlocked the door. Well, you're dead. I'd get out via a window. The box looked heavy, but there were marks on the floor. It had obviously been moved before. Maybe I had found a way out. I must have moved it right. Oh, here we go. Did we move it? Because I don't think we have to. We don't have to do anything that's... I put yes and box. That was my... Yes, it said yes and box was the options. Yeah, so anything that gives us an option for, we can say no, and it will change things. I mean, we can see the ladder under it. Yeah, I mean, you can absolutely see the ladder under it. I'm just saying, like, we don't have to move it, and we can still, I think we can still get out of the house. I think I moved it the first time I played it. I kind of have these vague, make things interesting. I do vaguely remember going under, like climbing down that ladder. Sorta? I don't know. It's been a really long time. So vote is up. The vote is up, in case anybody doesn't know, because right now we're saying no. Unless we have to. I don't think we have to move the box, but if we have to, we'll have to move it. All right, we're not going down. We are staying up here. So no, we did not move the box. I left it alone, but I couldn't think of another option. We might have to come back to that one. We'll see. But we don't have to go in there because we didn't have to push the switch. Door was taped up and seemed to be stuck. By the smell, I guessed it led to the kitchen. Interesting. Oh, we might have to go down there. We'll see. The bathroom was incredibly clean. Every surface had been thoroughly wiped and nothing seemed out of place. There was a photo development tray lying on the floor. Some leftover negatives were sticking out, but they were pretty blurry. I thought I saw it look like treetops. Oh no. Tape stops you from going in there. Yeah, that tape is important. We're gonna go up again because I heard that noise and I want to know what it was. Okay, that was the photo. That's the desk. The body's upstairs, right? I'm gonna check that body again. Okay, still there. Still kind of warm. Okay, body's still there. That's all we're checking. Just making sure body's not moving. Just in case. Uh-oh, look at that. Is there somebody else in this house? Oh, there was the mouse again. There were sheets of paper all over the kitchen table. It looked like a series of names were written down. They were too smudged to read. I can only make out a few of the notes. Key card, locker, last one, I promise. It didn't make much sense at the time. The smell of old dishes and moldy food was dizzying. Sneaky, clever mouse. Could be the mouse helping. I think we have to go under the floorboards. We may have to go down the box thing. Let's see. If that changed, what else changed? Let's go look around and see what happened. So this is the bathroom, right? Yeah, because we helped the mouse. Okay, so the smell before wasn't necessarily a good one for the kitchen, huh? Apparently not. Yeah, I think we have to go underground. So we are going to have to move this. So I'm sorry. Your vote didn't matter. Yeah, I found a way out. I must have moved it, right? Yes. I heaved the box forward, and it finally gave. There was a ladder going underground where the box was. A dank smell rose in the passage. Did I climb down the ladder? Yes, I think we have to go down the ladder. My leg hurt like hell as I climbed down that ladder. The tunnel below was even darker, and the smell wasn't getting any better. But I had to get out of there and find my way home. Well, guess what? Now we can't go back up. I think we can. These boxes would have allowed me to climb up the ladder again. I didn't want to go back up there. Not with that body, all that blood. Footprints in the dirt. Like more than one kind and a lot of traffic. Whatever this place was, it was obviously used a lot. I knew I needed to take a look around. Places all over were marked on the old map of town. The industrial area near the river, various houses, and even the water tower near the old rail station. The guy upstairs must have done this, but what was his interest in the water tower? Some of the markings matched the scribbles I saw on the bookshelf upstairs. Newspaper clippings from the local paper. They were all about murders in town over the last few years. Wait, there were photos of our house. What the hell was that about? Maybe I should have looked around more, tried to find some kind of information. Oh, Rachel, please be okay. I wanted to rush home, but I had to find a way out first. I needed to see what else was down there. A work table covered in papers, dirt, and a handgun. I hated guns. I didn't take it, did I? Okay. This one I know is important. All right. Do we take the gun? Are we taking a handgun with us? Do we need to blast, just to start blasting at some point? Good old Mouser. Good old Mouser. Oh, we're not taking the gun so far. Nice. No guns for us. A gun-free zone. I vaguely think that I may have taken it. The last time I played, maybe, but I can't remember. And I don't remember what ending I got. It was. I think I remember it not being great. Or the reason why I was there not being great. All right, we are not taking that gun. No way, no how. We don't like guns. I didn't even want to touch the thing. Better, I left it right where it was. Yeah, good job. It was so dark down there, and the air smelled stale and putrid. I couldn't believe what I saw. What was this place? Some kind of homemade rack slung together with poorly cut wood and rope. It was caked with old blood. Somebody didn't actually use that, did they? The smell in that room was like old grease and rot. I wasn't getting any closer to finding anything useful. Rusted hooks, like the kind you'd find in a butcher, hung from the ceiling. They looked pitted and worn from heavy use. That man upstairs, did he do this? I was getting more nauseated the longer I stayed there. I felt sick and weak, like I hadn't eaten for days. Crudely made shelves. They looked like they were holding cans of some kind of corrosive. The labels were worn and slick, but I could still see the warnings. The slight fumes that still emanated from the cans made me dizzy. Okay, I think we might have missed something over here. Aha, a door and a desk. The desk looked old and was caked with grime. On it was a stack of old faded paper, covered with what looked like names. They were scratched out and illegible notes were written beside them in faded blue ink. I could only make out a few letters. Oh, hello, Star. How are you doing? How are you? We're playing a new game now. We beat the delivery game. I mean, when I say beat it, I mean we got the second ending, which was not great. None of it made any sense to me. So now we're doing a game where the community, where the chat gets to vote on the actions I take. It's pretty neat. The delivery game, you love that? There looked to be bones half dug into the ground, and the remains looked old. Who put them here? Wondered, what would I have found if I had dug deeper? The delivery game, you love that? Yeah, it's, I mean, that's basically what it is. We're limping pretty bad. It looked like a cage. It was small, but there was something coating the bottom, something wet. That place was getting worse all the time. I knew I had to keep moving. You forgot change game command. What a failed mod. You're fine. Oh, wait. I think I'm in the wrong... Yeah, I'm in, like, just chatting, I think. Can't be in there. I can put myself in retro, though. This is retro. This is pretty retro. I don't even know this game. Yeah, it's called Home. That's what it's called. Just called Home. Some kind of old boxes. They look like they were years old. Wait a minute. These boxes had old clothes in them. Clothes I remember throwing out after Rachel and I moved to town. What the hell were they doing there? If I was scared before, I was terrified now. Why were there photos of our house there? And these clothes? Is that why I was there? I checked my back pocket and realized my wallet was missing. Did I come to that house or did somebody bring me? Play Corpse Party? I don't really like Corpse Party. It's too... It's just like a gore game. I'm not real big into those. I watched Crystal play it too, so I feel like any of it's that I could have gotten surprised from is kind of ruined. I remember noticing the broken ladder. I had to be careful. Actually, no surprise. They have new chapters of the Corpse Party. Oh, okay. What? There's a rope hanging there. I wasn't sure how sturdy it was. Did I take it? I think we have to take this. Then we have to take this rope. Maybe the rope would make that broken ladder easier to descend. I had the rope now. There must have been a use for it around somewhere. Look at that. We got a little skeleton. Been watching him yet, so I'm safe from spoilers. Yeah, I'm not super big on the whole, like, you know, super hardcore gore, like, anime with gore thing. I don't know why. It's just something that kind of turns me off. I think I'm more like, I like more like mystery games and like stuff that builds up tension, you know, over time. You are with retros and pixels. Classic. The rope I found would have let me climb down the broken ladder safely. Did I climb down? Yes, we have to go down. I could hear a faint hum, and the smell from before started to get worse. The ladder was too high to reach. I must have tried to find a way out from where I was. You just remember tomorrow is Friday. Yep. It certainly is. A bunch of old newspapers, wheat pasted together. A message had been hastily smeared on it. Keep out, danger due to cave-in. I wanted nothing more than to get out of there. Yes, it's Final Fantasy Friday. Interesting. My hands tingled from the burn of sliding down that rope. It was lucky I found that. Who knows what would have happened if I'd jumped down. Still, it was all I could do to not have rushed out of that awful place. That rack, those terrible tools. What the heck was going on back there? The metal door groaned as I leaned into it, causing my heart to skip a beat at the sound. As I peered ahead into the dark of the next room, I worried that I should have taken that gun I saw. But me? With a gun? An exposed ventilation shaft. Maybe someone crawled through there? But it was so high up. Must have been a sore landing. My leg ached just thinking about it. Interesting. So, have you ever found a game truly scary? Yes. Penumbra. Penumbra was so frightening. So part of the reason that Penumbra scared me so much is because I bought it because I had heard that it was a really scary game. And it was, let me see, specifically let me see. Specifically, Penumbra, the first Penumbra. Penumbra Black Plague, I think is the one. Is the one I'm remembering. Yeah, it's Penumbra Black Plague, I believe. No, it's Overture. Overture is the one. Penumbra Overture is the one that I'm thinking of. So Penumbra Overture scared the crap out of me so bad. Hey, Deco, what's going on? How are you doing? Can we get a shout out, please? If anybody's here to give a shout out to Deco. But Penumbra Overture was so scary to me that when I was presented with the very first dogs in the game, I quit. I like literally quit the game. I didn't even see the dogs. Like I never even saw them, and I quit it. And I just uninstalled it. And then it turns out, like, a year later, I played it again, and it turns out the dogs are really easy to kill. So, you know. And that was Penumbra Overture. Too late. All right, there was dirt on the ground. It looked wet, and there was grass smeared within it. Odd, there was similar dirt on my own shoes. So we've been down here before, maybe. Maybe you should play it. It's pretty good. I hear a faint trickling sound, like water. What was that? A kitchen knife covered in drying blood. Thinking about it made me sick. I didn't even want to touch it. Did I take the knife? Okay, this will be we're gonna do a vote on this one. Did we take the knife? The knife. Yes or no? I put a poll up. You have 1 minute. 1 minute to vote. Did we take the knife or did we not? In case you haven't played this game before, basically everything that we choose has some kind of bearing on the actual like what happened in the story. Not the ending, but like the overall. Never played this game, but I'm going to learn. Yeah, it's a fun little game. It's very short. Like, we're just gonna finish it, and that's probably gonna be it for tonight. But it's a pretty short game. Not very long at all. All right, let's see. So far, we are neck and neck here. Oh boy. Okay, now we're leaning towards no. All right, no it is. We're not taking the knife. Did I take the knife? No, I did not. I was relieved to leave the filthy knife right where I found it. Okay. Say good night in advance and thank you for the stream. Oh, yeah, no problem, Star. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. That was kind of spooky. Door was locked. There's a musty smell from inside. I wasn't sure, but I thought it was some kind of regulator. I had no idea how it worked. Through the dust, I could see handprints in previous use, probably from whoever worked in those sewers. Wasn't sure what those valves were for. Did I turn it anyway? Yes, we do need to turn these valves. Well, we have to do this. If I'm remembering correctly. Wasn't sure what those valves are for. Did I turn it anyway? Yes. Oh, wait. I think we're turning the wrong valves. Oh, I need to find the paper that talks about these. Where I start going and turning crazy stuff. Pretty sure there's like a paper or something that discusses it. We found this. Door's locked. Got the exit here. There's a rusty ladder sunk into the water, which smelled disgusting. I knew I couldn't climb down that. Maybe I could find a way to drain the putrid water. Yeah, so we have to drain the water. Let's just go and do I have to turn them on? I can turn this water valve to shut off its flow. Did I turn it? Yes. Then I can turn this water valve to shut off its flow. Did I turn it? Yes. Oh, goodness. I don't know if I'm a fan of the layer of video noise with giant pixels over everything. Yeah, it's a little much. I also don't like that you have a very limited perspective. I do like the idea of it though. Like the concept is pretty good. The idea that you can hold on a second. I think I missed something. Let's keep going back and see if we missed a thing here. Yes, we did. The ladder. Duh. All that's connected to a house is intense. It is. This is what I missed. Okay. Disgusting. It was a mess of filthy garbage bags. There were rips and tears in most of the bags. What looked like an old videotape was sticking out. Did I take the tape? Hey, Gullibus, how are you doing? Why didn't they just use a VHS filter like a real indie horror game? How are you doing? How are you? I'm pretty sure this choice matters quite a bit. Take the VHS. Yes or no? All right, the poll is up. Do we take the VHS? Yes or no? I'm pretty sure this one actually matters quite a bit. How are you doing? Can we get let's do a shout out here. I'm not sure that I got any mods on right now. Maybe I do. Shout out at who we got Golbus. There you go. There you go.
Oh, fucking shit. Shut up!
Oh, I saw you play this. I saw you play this game.
Okay, okay. That she's the bee's knees. Okay.
I will always take any VHS tape.
Fuck, Hito!
I hate this game.
Oh my god. I'm gonna remove that sound alert. Okay, go.
All right. Well, yes. Yes is the answer. We did take the VHS tape. I wasn't sure what I hoped to discover with the tape, but I took it anyway. I did not want to keep digging through this mess. Pretty sure there's some kind of VHS player somewhere down here. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Absolutely. My pleasure. Everybody check out Golbis. Also playing spooky games this month, right? We can't go to the exit yet. That's a bloody knife. We don't want to pick that up. Because we voted no on that, maybe? Yeah, it was no. Door's locked. Okay, we can't turn on this machine. It looked like I turned off the water in this valve. Okay. So that valve is off. We need to make sure we turned off all the other water valves. Thought I could turn this water valve to shut off its flow. Did I turn it? Yes. Valve is still active. Did I turn it again? Oh yeah, we gotta turn it. We gotta turn it multiple times. I think that did it, maybe. You can imagine that doing a Google search for home game mount pulls up nothing for this. Yeah, we turn it again. Okay, we did it. That's it. Yeah, this game has been out for far too long, I think, and it's been forgotten, so it's like... I doubt you're gonna find them out. There's a way to get in that locked door, and I don't remember how to do it. I'm pretty sure there's a VHS player in there. Let's go see if we drained the water successfully. We did. Nothing on Game Facts, you're on your own. I know. I like that. I kind of like that. Okay, we got two ways to go here. Let's see. Looked like the water drained out of that grate in the wall. There was a small metal key left floating in the shallow pool of rancid water. Did I take it? Yes. I'm gonna... If we don't take this one... Uh-oh. Did the game just freeze? I think it might have just frozen. Soaked in that grimy... What? We do want it. I want it. I want the key. I pocketed the small key. It was so odd shaped, I had no idea what it might open. Okay, so we need to go up. I think it unlocks this door over here. There was a musty smell from inside. Oh, I guess it doesn't unlock this door. Weird. I could have swore that unlocked that door. Alright, gotta say no to the next key in rancid water. The safety poster had definitely been seen better days. How old was that facility? The faded paper was yellow and dusty, but there it had obviously been wiped off recently. Somebody's been down here very recently. Door was locked. I could see a faint light within. but I can't unlock it. So the key doesn't unlock either of these doors. That's interesting. Also, that room was underwater, which seems odd. There was a security camera in the room. There must have been a way to see what had happened. Maybe the VHS tape I found could be useful. I couldn't help but wonder if someone was watching me from the other side. Creepy. Uh-oh. Look at that. I found another dead body. A sewer worker. He was a mess, but he looked like he'd been stabbed. I could see a key ring that had fallen out of his pocket. Did I take it? We're taking that one too. I worked up the nerve to snatch the key ring away and put it in my own pocket. I was feeling even more sick from seeing another dead man. I didn't want to get any more blood on my clothes. We're taking all the keys. Keys are fun. Use the key ring to unlock the door. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Because we have the VHS tape, but we can't use it if we don't unlock the doors. I'm pretty sure. The shuffle of security tapes was strictly organized, though covered in dust. Looked like the tape I found was the one that was missing from the shelf. I wondered what was on the tape and why it was thrown out. We're gonna find out. There was a dusty VCR on the security desk. I wonder what was on that VHS tape I found. Did I play the tape? Yes, we did. Oh no, the video showed a man right there in the sewers being attacked. The tape looked fuzzy and stretched, like somebody had tampered with it. It looked like there could have been two men. I couldn't stand to watch that video again. So that right there, us doing that, changed the actuality of what happened in the story. Why attack him but not take the keys? I know, right? It's very strange. So there's another door up here that we can unlock now too. And I want to unlock them doors. I love unlocking doors. I tried a bunch of the keys on the key ring I had found on that sewer worker, and one of them seemed to fit. This was like a fun room. A collection of stale liquor bottles covered the floor. That room didn't seem like much of a place for drinking. What was the point? The wall was littered with dozens of old faded papers. Whoever did this was obsessed with some local murders. According to some of the clippings, bodies had been found in ravines in the forest, and in one case, dumped in the back of an abandoned truck. I couldn't be sure, but I thought some of these same articles had also been pasted up back in those tunnels. Did that sewer worker find this room? Is that why he was killed? Oh, posture check. Yeah, absolutely. And thank you for the hydrate, Gold Abyss. Appreciate it. Hauling all up and down everywhere. I know. A faded receipt was half trampled on the floor. It was from the local train station. It was for 2 tickets. I didn't know what use it could be, but did I keep the receipt? Okay, this is important. So we'll take a vote on this one. And then it'll be a yes or a no. Alright, vote is up. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but like earlier, he was like, oh look, this ventilation cover's been removed. And it looks like that must have been quite a fall. Somebody would have gotten hurt. And then he was like, my leg hurts just thinking about it. So it raises the question of like, were we down there? Did we come in through the sewers? Are we the person who attacked that guy? Who knows? Also, remember there was a bloody knife when we came down in the sewers. But we did not pick that bloody knife up. And that is probably a good thing that we did not do that. Because if it was like a murder weapon, like why would we pick it up? Like why would we do that? So far, no. No, we're not taking the receipt, just in case. Alright, no it is. I didn't think a filthy receipt was going to help me get out of there. He's like, who cares? I don't need that. Okay, now we can go back to where we were. We're almost at the end of the game. Woo, that scared me a little bit. If it had a list of goods purchased, yeah, if it did. We unlocked that door, right? Yeah. Did we go in here? I think this is the security room. No. It's the room of the body. Okay. All right, here we go. This must have been the other end of that ventilation shaft. Whoever used it could have gotten past that flooded room with this. Clever, but why go through all the trouble? Good question. The ascent was slow. My leg ached, but I felt a desperate need to escape. The thought of that videotape still gave me chills. Who was it that didn't want to be seen? Was it the same person that hid all those newspaper clippings away in that locked room? As I reached the top of the ladder, part of me hoped I would never know. I pushed aside my thoughts as I struggled with the latch above me, and as I swung up the cover to make my escape, I caught the scent of fresh pine trees. The lid had fallen on the entrance there and was stuck shut. I was relieved to be above ground again. I figured I should keep moving. Look, there's little eyes in the background. Little creepy eyes. Okay, there's a ladder there. I don't think I can reach it. An old ladder leading up to an ancient water tower. The ladder needed to be extended so I could climb it. Did I extend the ladder? I think we have to do that. So, yeah, we're doing that one. Popped the latch and brought the ladder down. I'm gonna look around, though. I tried the little key I had fished out of the murky puddle in the sewers. It fit, and I had heaved open the rusty door. The wind was picking up a bit. The night air had become strangely chilly. Okay, we're gonna go back real quick. This must have been the entrance to the forest that was mentioned on that map I had seen. Whoever was poking around in those tunnels underneath that man's house had scribbled notes on this place, but I couldn't make them out. Here, the sign pointed out various campsites and walking paths within the woods. It mentioned a river and maybe a washroom, but the rest was too faded to see clearly. I almost wished I had paid more attention to those crazy scribblings. Maybe I would have been less nervous about entering that dark forest. Okay, we need to go back before we get lost. I remember this part. This part kind of is not easy. Okay, we gotta go way back because I think we went through like a bunch of these gates. Oh, there's like a cabin too. Okay. All right, first things first, water tower. Uh-oh. In a patch of smeared dirt and grass, there was a beat-up old wallet. I thought it was mine. Did I take it? Yeah, let's do that one. I don't know if this is important or not. I can't remember. Let's see. Take wallet. Yes. No. Do we take the wallet? Should we take it? Let's find out. Let's see. So far, yes. Right, yes it is. The wallet was missing ID or cards, but it had a bit of cash left in it. I slid it in my back pocket and wondered where my credit card and driver's license were. Did I put this up here, or was somebody else carrying it? From the railing, I could see over the woods and down to the entrance to the sewers. Had I come through there before? If I did, someone definitely could have seen me. It was getting cool up there, and I shivered with an uneasy sense of what was to come. How did I get home from here? Alright, from here, I'm pretty sure we could go into this place. Okay, is there anything this way? No. I think this may be the house. Or maybe it's a cabin. The old train station was quiet as a tomb. The only sound was that of the increasing wind buffeting the decrepit structure. The ancient ticket booth was falling apart and covered in dust and grime. Stacks of paper lined the counter. Faded remains of old schedules and reports. Among the papers were newer-looking sheets covered in scribbles and illegible notes. Come to think of it, the man in that house had kept similar scribbles hidden on his bookshelf. He had notes on the water tower outside, too. Guess he could have been coming here, but why? What was he using this old station for? Couldn't be sure why the man had come to the station before, but it seemed obvious that he had. Hey! Hey, Anakin, yeah, Anakin, I think, Venom got that for you. And yeah, you're welcome. I think Venom gifted it to you, so. Yeah, welcome in. Now you got some ghosts. Now you got some ghosts with the most emotes. You do some little trick-or-treat ghosts and stuff. We're just playing home. We're, almost done, I'm pretty sure. Close to the end, at least. Tubby, in your sub list, it'll tell you who gave it to you. Oh, right. Yeah, it does mention it, doesn't it? Lady Bear, you're back. Welcome back. How are you doing? An old map encased in glass hung on the wall. It was the train routes. It was the train routes connected to that old station. As I looked at it, it seemed familiar. Of course, the map I found in those tunnels had similar locations marked, and the notes I found on the other man's bookshelf, his notes mentioned the water tower, and even this train yard. What's he doing coming back here? The sorry condition of that place seemed sad somehow, but also ominous. Welcome back! Then I'll come back so I can give you some cookies. Oh, what is this? Is this a bus? What is this? In the torn opening of that ruined train were heaps of dirt and stale water. He was in an airport earlier, so it'll probably have to wait until next time. Yeah, oh, that's right. Yeah, he was waiting for a connecting flight. At the bottom, I saw a scrap of cloth. As I looked closer, I could see that it was definitely some kind of nylon, maybe a windbreaker or some other outdoor clothing. Hey, thank you for the flute. It's too much of a mess on the ground to see any kind of footprints, but someone or something had definitely trod a regular path. The wind was biting through my thin clothes, and I wasn't sure what else to make of the place. Yeah, we're almost at the end here. We're so close to seeing actually what's going on in this game. I think we leave the train station here. We gotta go through the woods, and then I think that's the end. If I remember correctly. There's like an industrial yard, too, on the other side of this. Something like that. Alright, here we go, through the worst part. This is through the woods. I think I had to draw a map the last time I did this. The worn picnic table stood within a circle of trees like an altar. It was covered in faint markings and carvings from who I assumed were previous campers and hikers. I read some of the names and notes on the table surface. Uncle Phil, Henry Daniel, Jenny. Seemed like the table had seen a lot of use over the years. The path ended in a cold-looking river. I wasn't sure if I was safe to cross like this. Did I cross the river? Okay, so we have a choice here. It's a pretty big one. Which is cross the river, yes or no. It says it's dangerous. I don't know. I don't think we can die. But I know it changes the ending. So there's a vote up for that. I'm going to shoot off to a break really quick, and I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back in like a minute. Is it true? I'm very happy. I'm a fan of robots too. Oh gosh. Oh, Doki Doki. I don't know, Doki Doki is my weird thing, right? Isabella, you're my third German. I'm very excited about that. I'm collecting Germans. Been to a police station. Ah! Okay. All right. Fair enough. That scared me. And then we'll reconvene and do this again.
Okay. I mean, if we only had like a rewind setting or something where we can just like rewind back.
I'm leaving
Oh, it just came out of nowhere, and that's what made it so good. Hey, where's Greg? Oh! I'm basically worthless. So, you know what I mean? It's not staying up. I can't keep it up. I can't keep it up. It keeps... Specific window. Not face rig. Stop! Stop capturing face rig. Stop doing it. You're ruining everything. OBS. OBS, you suck. I have to back the mic up. It's gonna be... Sarah! Yeah. There. I'm disappointed in you all. Well, I'm in luck. Is it over? Okay. What do we get? What was our vote ended up? What was the results of that? Across the river. It's tied. Sorry if you're overwhelmed. I can totally relate. Just take care of you and know that you're doing your best and your changes from day to day. And you're doing wonderful women. 50-50. Well, I'm breaking the tie, baby. Let's not cross it yet. In that darkness, it didn't seem wise to try. Maybe there was another option. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea. Hey, the whole crew escaped. Nice. Trampled into the dirt and grass was a plastic card of some kind. I brushed it off. I'm surprised to see it was my credit card. I wasn't sure if it was still usable, but it was mine. Did I take back my credit card? Well, yeah, we take our credit card. Pocketed the credit card. Hopefully I could find my driver's license too. Through the fence, I could see a dilapidated outbuilding. I wondered if I could find my way around. You survived. You made it. There's a fire pit there. It was still a bit warm and a few embers still burned at the bottom. Was someone else out in these woods? Why did they abandon their campsite? 2 folding camping chairs were on the ground. One was knocked over. There were a couple of cans of beer spilled on the ground. Whoever was here left this place in a hurry, but why? The cheap dome tent slept 2 people. I shone my flashlight inside and could see some bedrolls, 2 backpacks, and a cooler. I felt like if I kept rooting through the campsite, someone would walk in on me. The continuation of your healing. We won. No, 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 don't. Something. No, no, no. Well, we're gonna do it. Not the beer. Class ended and I'm dead. Oh, Star Neko, no. Are you dead? You're a ghost? The grimy sink had a small patch and it looked almost clean. There wasn't much in the way of clean water there, but the sink did work. There was a damp smelling plank leaning against the stall door. I might have been able to cross the river with it. Did I take it? We'll take that just in case. It's not going to matter too much. I managed to carry the plank under my arm so it didn't get in the way. Well, isn't that lucky? The stall was covered in dirt and filth. This washroom obviously hadn't been cleaned in a while. I don't know which way to go. This one? I'm very lost right now. Oh my gosh, now there's 3 paths? What? Okay, here's the campsite. We're like lost in the woods here. Yeah, Autumn, it's rough, you know? I totally understand. A lot of stuff, but it's you got the ability to make it through. Wasn't sure what hole did I use it? Yes. No, my plank. Oh, okay. No, never mind. Ain't back yet. Sounds like fun. It's very adventurous and so much going on. I'm glad you opened it. Two bodies, two young women were half dug into a hasty, shallow grave between the trees. The younger looking one was still face up, her dead eyes gleaming against my flashlight. They deserved better than this. Did I clean up the gravesite? I mean, yeah, no. I didn't want to go any closer to the bodies. Thinking about the campsite, a wave of panic shot my spine. I had to get out of there. Find out the new prescription that the doctor gave me for the cough is actually giving me more energy than draining you down. That's nice. That's good. No family where I live. What's my next? Mom comes up to help her through. These are the kids, but I don't get that kind of help. So there's a lot of. It's very lonely and isolating. I'm sorry to hear that, Fantastic. I don't want to mess with these bodies. Guys, hell no. I was awake from 12 to 6. Insomnia. I'm a little worried if we touch those bodies, we're going to have blood all over us. Like we murdered them. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of information about this game, Tough. You got to just figure it out. But just, I don't know. I think that's kind of fun. The only thing that I probably really do need is a map to this stupid forest. But I feel like I feel like I drew a map last time. Ooh. There were some personal effects shoved back into a rock. Wait, there's a notebook there too. Did I read it? Let's read it. Let's do it. Inside the cheap dollar store notebook, there's page after one page of names and lists. None of it made much sense. The newest page contains several names. Heather, Olivia, Ashley, Cheryl, Iris, Daphne, Holly, Rose, Rachel. Rachel? Her name was the last on the list and had a mark beside it in blue ink. The names Daphne and Olivia had been crossed out in the same blue ink. I bet that was Daphne and Olivia that we just found. Cheryl, Heather, and Rose had also been crossed out, but these marks looked older and more faded. What in the Ted Bundy is this game? So, okay. You wake up in a house. You have no memory of how you got there. And the entire game is basically trying to find out why you're there. The only twist is that as you go through the game, you get choices on what to do. And the choices kind of change the whole premise of the game. Like, for example, like if we might pick up I finally found the exit. Once I left, I knew I never wanted to return there. So, you make choices throughout the game, and the choices you make determine not just the ending, but like why you were there in the first place. Right now, we think there may be like a murderer, or maybe we are a murderer? Forest started to thin out a bit. Through the trees, I could make out parts of the town beyond and the first hints of light. The mysteries of that forest were behind me, but I could still feel them on my neck like a warm breath. These girls I had found, someone had taken them from their campsite and had murdered them. Was it the same person who had left that odd notebook? I was even more eager to get somewhere safe and to find a way to reach Rachel. All right, so I think this is the last part of the game right here. I'm pretty sure. You don't know if you're a murderer? I don't. Hey, Green Rising Phoenix, how are you doing? You rise again. That's awesome. Welcome in. As I stepped through the gate, I suddenly recognized the auto parts factory where I'd worked as a mechanist, or a machinist, not a mechanist, for all those years. The plant had closed almost 3 years ago now. Times were better then. I thought I could hear a faint rustling behind me. Maybe it was just the wind? Should I go back over? Let's go back in and see if there's anything. Somebody there? Maybe we're being followed. Maybe there is another person here. One of the lockers hung open. Its contents were tossed around like someone had been looking for something. Old work clothes had been picked through, and a few photos and notes had been ripped off the door and spread around. There was a large power box with 5 lights on it. Cables burst out of the box, snaking off other parts of the factory. The metal was starting to wear, and cobwebs had collected in the corners. The box wasn't receiving power. It didn't look like the power was on yet. Okay, I've got to turn the power on. It was locked tight, seemed to be connected to the power box beside it. Okay. It was locked shut, and there was a little electronic box under the handle. A sign was placed on the front that said, "Enter closed for repairs." Okay. The only way we're going is up, it looks. It suits you, Rising Phoenix. Yeah. Every part of this plant smelled old and rotted. I noticed the old bulletin board on the wall. The board contained yellowed clippings of newspaper cartoons and notices. There were notes to and from the guys that worked here. One of them was to Norman, who was one of the older guys on the line. Norman took over a general store after the factory closed. He, Rachel, and I would get lunch every now and then. Rachel liked him because he seemed more positive, despite the setback. I don't think I could say the same about me. So I just came back from class, so I don't know this. Have you gone through any ending in this game yet? So a long time ago, probably around 2016 or something, I played this game and actually did get an ending, but I could not tell you what I got. I do not remember. I've only played this game once, one other time. The open locker was stuffed with dirty work clothes and old boots. There was a photo of a woman taped inside, but it was scratched out and the face was unrecognizable. That woman's photo. I knew it. I knew I had to get back to Rachel to find out what happened. Is that her? There's too many doors in this factory. Power panel. Looked like it was shut off. Did I push the switch? Let's turn all the power back on. Power panel. Turn it back on. Yes. Uh-oh. Wait. Hold on a minute. Still wasn't working. Did I try it again? Yes. There it goes. So we're real close to the ending now. Shut tight. There was a rusty looking card slot on the side. We got to turn the power back on so we can open the doors. I know that much. Our old break table, the layers of dust and grime only made seeing this sting more. Odd. It seemed like some beer bottles had been used on the table recently. They weren't as dusty as the rest of it. Okay, first of all, why are they drinking at work? Why are there beer bottles there? That doesn't make any sense. The door had been hastily boarded up. Okay, we can't get in there yet. It's Bundy, I swear. Maybe it is Bundy. So it was Norman's locker. The door was dented like someone had punched it. I don't remember him doing that when we worked there. Are we putting together a story now? My head ached, and I recall the last time Norman, Rachel, and I had lunch together. Rachel seemed so much more at ease when we all hung out. Another panel that hope would help me get the power back on. Did I push the switch? Yes. Utility shelf.
Didn't I? Moms are tough.
Moms are tough. Crammed with mismatched tools and items. There was a claw hammer on the shelf. Did I take the hammer? Reeked of disuse and disrepair. What was I going to do with a hammer there? Oh, wait. We should take the hammer. We should definitely take the hammer. To the hammer. I noticed it wasn't as dusty as the rest of the tools on the shelf. We're gonna use it to open the door. What are you doing? The locker was a complete mess. Hidden at the bottom, though, was a magnetic card. Did I take the card? Yeah, we can open the door with that. Slip the key card into my pocket. But enough talk. How about you? Yes. Okay, that didn't work. Try it again. What? All right, here we go. Last panel. Why can't I play Careless Whisper Kirby? Why? Well, look, I didn't want to steal Lady Bear's thing. I didn't want to... Oh, I mean, I didn't want to steal your thing. For some reason, I thought that was Star saying that. I didn't want to steal your thing, but it's so good, I kind of want to. This weekend is another situation where my ex is out of town while I have the boys, so I think I'm going to rest up so I can be more prepared for them. Good night, everyone. All right, good night. Autumn, have a good night. There's somebody in here with me. Do it. Okay. I started the claw hammer. The old wooden boards came apart easily. After I had removed the planks, I left the hammer on the floor. Sometimes I imagine Kirby with kids, like his own kids. What? This was my locker. There in the factory. It stank of booze. There was a picture of Rachel on the inside. It looked like it had been torn up. I thought I had taken that picture home when the factory closed. This room is nothing but bad memories. Uh-oh. The floor was littered with old liquor bottles. I wondered if that man in the house had something to do with this. He sure had a lot of alcohol at his place. It reeked of the sour stench of leftover liquor. So us checking that locker might not have been the best thing. If Kirby is a dad. What? Star, you're funny. I have 180 kids. Those are my children. I have 180 children. I think we can go downstairs. I think that's the only thing we've got left. You've been a busy man. I know, right? I know. The door opened now that the power is back on. Okay. Those kids, you only see them for an hour or two every day, and you don't really care if they run in the hallway. I don't pay child support on those kids either. Press node regulator of some kind is dusty and unused against the wall. Within the dust, there were deep scratches, like from some kind of tool or blade. Planks, tools, and broken up parts blocked any further passage. That factory was like a tomb now. It never got repaired, and we never came back. Another smudge of dirt, similar to the one I found in the sewers, was on the floor. They didn't look like the footprints were mine, but they were probably too faint to tell. Oh my god. This is freaking me out. I can't deal with puberty kids. They are rebellious and they don't listen. Oh, trust me. I know. You are talking to somebody who knows all too well that they do not listen. Door was unlocked. Did I go through? Yes, let's do it. Push the handle and step through the door. Are you going to die? I don't know. I don't have kids, but I'm proud to report that my niece is obsessed with my presence. That my sister-in-law sends me frequent videos of her refusing to listen because she's busy with the giant unicorn. Regular flashlights hung on the wall. One of them was missing. That's the one I've got, I bet. Wait a minute. They were exactly the same as the flashlight I was carrying. Turned my own over and looked at the bottom. Judging by the label, it definitely could have come from that rack. Uh-oh. My head pounded as I stepped back outside, once again enveloped in the scent of pine trees and muck. The path beyond was terribly dark, and I was grateful that my flashlight was still working. I wondered, though, was it taken from the plant? It sure seemed to. How did I get hold of it? I had little choice but to follow the path and hope that it got me back to town. I wondered. Norman had his store along a main road. Was he close? If he was, I could certainly use some help. I watch too much teenage dramas nowadays. They're very, very scary compared to kids like 15 years ago. Yeah, they are. A pickup had smashed into the guardrail and stood silent. Was this the truck that those newspaper clippings mentioned? Was there really a body found here too? I looked closer at the tailgate and could see a series of dried streaks down its back. Inside the truck was dried blood and broken glass. I was surprised this hadn't been towed away yet. Wait, hold on a minute. Okay, there's a rock back there. So basically what you're doing here is you have a mystery and you have all these different clues and you're going backwards through the crime that happened and you're finding out if it's you or somebody else. Garbage bin was in a disgusting mess of rotten food and slick black bags. I saw a thin greenish corner poking out from one of the bags. It's my driver's license. It looked damaged. Did I take it back? Yes. And the card off best I could. It looked pretty beat up. I was amazed I found my credit card and now this. I tucked the card into my wallet next to my credit card. Someone steal this from me? I wondered why they would have stashed it there. The best auntie. Giant inflatable rideable pink unicorn, and she apparently won't stop. She drags it around the house with her and everything. Best dollars I ever spent. It's like it was going to start raining again. Uh-oh. I'd entered Norman's place. This was the back of the store that he ran. It was oddly quiet, except for the faint sound of a television. Entrance to the front of the store was locked from the inside. Like I couldn't just pop it open. It needed a key. There was a bit of blood on the keyhole. She's only 18 months old, though, so the unicorn doesn't have a name yet. Oh, that's too bad. Every giant, rideable, inflatable unicorn needs a name. What the hell? One of Rachel's old autumn coats hung on a rack? That was Norman's bedroom, wasn't it? What was this doing here? Uh-oh. A speck of something dark and wet stained one of the sleeves. Oh, no. There was a well-maintained gun cabinet here in Norman's room. I didn't know much about guns, but it looked like he kept a few hunting rifles. I knew Norman hunted occasionally, but I didn't know him to be such a collector. We have raiders? Oh, goodness. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice because my raid alert's still not on. Hello. Oh, my gosh. Colonel of Comedy, thank you so much for coming in. Hello, hello, hello. Can we get a shout out? Custer J, welcome in. Raid alert. Raid alert. Get your popcorn ready as we watch this awesome streamer. It's a Colonel raid. Thank you so much. Hello. Raiders are on the menu, boys. What? I'll give you a shout out here.
trying to redeem my name, but
There we go.
Jarvis is making it impossible. Look, Patrick the Star is the cutest Patrick that I know. All right, he is adorable, and I don't know what you're talking about.
Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Everybody go check out Colonel of Comedy. Really great guy. Really awesome guy. Even though he occasionally makes fun of me. It's okay. We still love him. Go check him out. Go check out his stream. Got a lot of really cool people in here tonight. Lady Bear and Star Nico. All these awesome people. Please go check them out. And thank you, Colonel of Comedy. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting your community with me. I really appreciate that. Hello, Raiders. I'm Over Emotional Robot. We're playing Home right now. We're almost finished. Like, we're really close to the end, and we're going to see what the mystery is here. We're kind of solving it. And I stream on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. We're doing movie nights on our Discord on Wednesdays. So if you're interested in that, we do have a Discord. We just finished watching Night of the Living Dead, the 1990 remake. We're watching another spooky movie, maybe this weekend. I don't know. I'm going to put a vote up so people can vote on it. And tomorrow is Final Fantasy Friday, where I play Final Fantasy games I'd never played before. So we got a lot of cool stuff going. Just got movie-themed props, like the director cut thingy, popcorn paper cutout, little VIP flags like those things you see at wedding photo shoot. Is sort of amazing. That's awesome. That's really cool. Where did you get those from? We also got Mario Party balloons. That's neat. What were you playing, by the way? Hold on. I missed it. Slay the Spire. Yeah, I've seen you play that a lot. You must really enjoy it. You must really enjoy Slay the Spire. I've never played it before. So we found our wife's coat. And there's blood on the ground here, and that makes me a little nervous. Oh no, there's a body. The TV still flickered some indecipherable channel. I couldn't make out what was on the screen, but that glow just gave me the chills. Oh no, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Norman, my coworker and one of the few friends I had in this town, lay dead beside his armchair. His face and shirt were covered in blood. It looked like he'd been killed trying to get up. His eyes were still wide with shock. Norman, what was Rachel doing here? Why did you have her coat? Norman, maybe you deserve better. You probably did. Did I close his eyes? Yes. I closed his eyelids down, shuddering as I did so. I wasn't sure if I wanted to give him peace or if I just couldn't stand to think anymore about what was going on. Found him in a thrift store. I'm so happy. That's awesome. That sounds really cool. I hope to tell Rachel had nothing to do with that mess. I mean, she might have. So there's a couple different options, I think. We'll see which one we get. I guess that this was Norman's kitchen table. He kept it clean enough, but there was some water rings, some 2 cups still there in the wood. 2 cups. I'd never been to Norman's place before. At least I didn't remember ever doing so. The kitchen trash bin smelled fresh. I didn't dig through that mess, did I? Yes. Found a hairpin amongst the rotting food and trash and pocketed it. There was a takeout containers and food scraps. Looked like Norman was eating for 2. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. The twist is Norman was banging your wife. Yeah, but who murdered Norman? That's the question. I think that he might have been banging my wife. Unfortunately. Ooh, what's this? It looked like a pull chain hanging from the ceiling. I wondered where it led. Did I pull the chain? Yeah, we did. I got the chain a single tug, simple folding ladder to the attic pop down. But yes, let's not forget about making fun of Robit. I haven't had my daily dose of insulting Robit to boost my own ego yet. Oh man. Norman, don't have anything creepy in your attic, please. There was a large cardboard box that hadn't been sealed. Did I open it? Yeah, we did. I opened up the cardboard box, and it wasn't entirely surprised by what I saw. There were more of Rachel's things. More of my wife's clothes. Uh-oh. Why would he have those stuff in his attic? Photo shoes, even that old radio I gave her. Why, Rachel? What were you doing here with Norman? Just couldn't believe it. My head ached with everything that was running through it. So there's a couple options here that I mean, he could be a close friend, and she went to discuss something special with you. Okay, so maybe there's a couple options here. Like, what if she? Okay, he mentioned earlier that they gave away some old clothes and stuff. What if she just went to Norman's? Are there shackles hanging in the ceiling? I don't think those are shackles, but I could be wrong. What if she went there to just discuss, like, I don't know, but why is he dead? And the real question is, where is she? There were shackles. I used the hairpin to pick the lock. The hairpin snapped in half, so I threw it away. The general store was small, but it was clean. It had the usual things: postcards, shackles, magazines, or shackles, snacks, magazines, and canned goods. I never went there much. Rachel usually stopped by after work if we needed anything. Uh-oh. He could just be a close friend. That's the most beta male thing I've ever heard. Oh my gosh. The register was mostly empty, and a fat stack of travel magazines sat beside it. Are you thinking of going somewhere with Rachel, Norman? Uh-oh, you're generating a story here, bud. The icebox seemed to be unplugged. It must have been off for a while. Most of its contents were half melted. What was the matter, Norman? Cheated on your hydro bills, too? Hydro bills? There were various postcards from the area, especially from the tourist traps. One of the postcards showed an old black and white photo of the water tower. It looked to be in much better shape then. Of all the postcards, that one seemed to be the most popular. There were only a few left. Maybe he is the killer. I'm allowed to change my mind as more evidence is added to the pile. Curious on your ending. Hydro bill is a very Canadian phrase. We call electricity bills hydro bills. Oh, okay. This must be Canadian. So, I think there's a couple options that we can end up with. I think we can end up as the killer. I think our wife can. I think Norman can. I think there can be another killer. But like I said, the things that you pick up and the things that you interact with change the story. So, that night continued to take horrible turn after horrible turn. We made a couple of good choices. We did not pick up the gun in the house. We did not pick up the knife in the house, in the sewers, the bloody knife. We watched the VHS tape, and it wasn't us on it. I mean, I don't trust Norman. Not only is he being very suspicious with your wife, he also had a very cheeky relationship with my ex as well. I had dumped the girl. That girl named. If it's me, I'll pick up everything. Yeah, you don't want to do that in this game. Who could have done that to him? Seeing that dusty box of those old clothes was a shock. How long had they been there? What was Rachel doing at Norman's place? I felt like I only had discovered more questions, no answers. I was close to home. It was time to find out the truth. Uh-oh, here we go. Gate was locked tight. This wasn't my house. This wasn't the right gate. Timing was a little off, Colonel Comedy. He's done it before, Lady Bear. He did it before. Or he got me to read it out and it went off just in time. The neighborhood's local post box. A letter was sticking out as if someone hadn't pushed it all the way in. I knew it wasn't right, but did I look at the letter? Yes. Wait, did it not give you your redeem? Wonder why it didn't do that. Weird. Hold on, I can see if I can fix it. I think I can. Refresh cache page. That should have fixed it, maybe. Hopefully. Let's try it again here. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm not real sure, Colonel. It was working earlier. People used it earlier. I'm not sure why it's broken now. The envelope was addressed to Norman. There was no return address, but the handwriting looked familiar. I took a deep breath and tore open the package. Norman, I'm saying this to you in a letter because I'm afraid to tell you this in person. What we did, well, it was wrong. My husband isn't an easy man to be with, but he is my husband and your friend. I need some time to sort this out, away from you both. Going away for a while. I'm going to tell him. Norman, so don't you think you can hold that against me? Maybe we'll work it out. I'm not sure I even want to, but he deserves at least that much. Goodbye. Oh, no. I didn't know what to think. My mind was racing, my heart pounding. I had to get home. I just had to. Well, I gotta find home first. Yeah, I did. I refreshed it, but I'm not seeing anything. It didn't. I'd entered our backyard. The rain gave me a terrible sense of foreboding, and it chilled me through my clothes. I was expectant, but also afraid. Wait, was I right? Yeah, I think so. If we had not checked that envelope, then that wouldn't have been the thing that happened, I don't think. It would have been something different. I still don't know why there's blood everywhere. I held my breath as I approached our back door. I was terrified to step inside. What a coincidence that of all the people, that letter was meant for you. The house was painfully quiet. The only sound was my own breathing, ragged and strained. I flicked the light switch by the door. The power was off. I remembered having breakfast here on this very table. Was that yesterday or sometime before? The table was clean. It hadn't been used any time recently. We're about to find out what's going on. I got a bad feeling about this. Door of the basement. It was locked. Where did I put the damn key? Uh-oh. There's a small pile of mail on the floor in front of the mail slot. How long had I been away? Why hadn't Rachel picked this up? Most of the contents were bills. There was a credit card bill there. Did I open it? Yes. I heard the bill open and read it. To my surprise, it said something about canceling my credit card due to non-payment. What the hell? The front door was locked from inside. I couldn't go out, though I needed to see if Rachel was here. Sounds like a win. Yeah. Stuck shut. There was an old-fashioned keyhole underneath the handle. Our house is too big. Too many doors. I had found the last missing piece from my wallet. The old photo of Rachel and I stared back at me, reminding me of better times. It didn't make me feel terribly comfortable. Did I keep it anyway? No. There's no reason to hold on to old memories. I had my license and credit card back. That was enough. Our television. I had purchased it before I knew I was going to lose my job. I felt pretty guilty about it afterwards, but by then, it was too late. Rachel was pretty angry about that, I realized. Uh-oh, our relationship's falling apart. Not too many doors, but too many floors. Yeah, that's true. Our hallway mirror had been smashed, its pieces scattered around the floor. I couldn't really make myself out anymore. I wasn't sure I wanted to. You are the killer, aren't you? I don't know. I think we might be, though. I think we may have gotten ourselves stuck as the killer. My laptop had been left on and only had a tiny bit of power left. On the screen was a website about the old water tower. Uh-oh. There was a key in the top drawer of my desk. Did I take it? Yes. I pocketed the key. Laptop was warm. It had been running for a while. Killed his wife and Norman, then went to like a fungus state or something. Oh, a fugue state, not a fungus state. I saw that. I read that wrong. I was like, fungus state. What does that mean? Fugue state. Our sink, which needed to be replaced. One of the fucking state. Replaced one of the taps always stuck, but I hadn't got around to fixing it yet. That sounds like me. That old house was charming for sure, but it wasn't always easy. Uh-oh. We were lucky enough to get a house with one of those wonderful old claw-footed bathtubs. It seemed impractical at times, but it was part of what made the house home. I guess it depends on when the power went off, but he might have gone for days. What a battery. Did we already go in here? Yeah, we already been in here. We got a key, right? Broke the mirror. Alright, we're so close to the end of this game. The books there were half mine, half Rachel's. Hey, now that I look more closely, it looked like the man in that house had some of the same books as I did. Uh-oh. One book in particular seemed a bit odd. I remember owning it, but not that edition. My wife's, Rachel's suitcase was sitting on the bed. No! It was closed, but I had a feeling what was in it. Did I open the suitcase? Mr. Nobody, hey, how are you doing? Okay, should we open the suitcase? This might be the thing that, like, screws us over. Let's do a poll for this one. It may already be too late. Open the suitcase. Yes. No. Okay, let's try it. Let's do a 1-minute poll here. Do we open the suitcase? Should we open the suitcase? Mr. Nobody, how are you doing? Welcome in. We're playing home. We're like right at the end. We're gonna find out who the murderer is. It's probably us. I think we did it. Maybe. There is a way to avoid being the murderer in this game. Like, where you're not the one who murdered people. But I guess it's like all perspective. I don't know. Because all you're doing is like avoiding evidence. So if it's all false, I mean, you can avoid all kinds of evidence to make yourself look innocent. Doing well. How's the game? Kind of gives me Dark Side Detective vibes. I haven't played that one. So, okay. Imagine a murder mystery, like a semi-horror game, right? Where you start at the end of the murder and you work your way backwards through the evidence, and depending on the evidence you pick up depends on actually like what took place. I just want the truth. Even if I can't handle the truth, okay, well, we're gonna find out. We open it. Rachel's suitcase contained clothes, toiletries, and a train ticket. Is this what you were going to do with Norman? Oh no. Rachel, why? Were you really going to run away with Norman? Was I really such a monster? Maybe. Interesting. Yeah, it's a neat little game. Okay, we have a key and we're gonna open these doors. We're gonna open the doors that have hard truths. No, wait, we're not doing that. We're not actually opening that door. It didn't open. Okay, we didn't pick up the photo. I think we go to the basement now, maybe? Yeah. Unlock the basement door. Here we go. Let's find out if we're like some kind of mad murderer guy. There were old Christmas decorations in the box. I couldn't even remember our last Christmas. Oh gosh. The garbage bags were stuffed with old paint cans and supplies. There was a dirty old key here. Did I take the key? Let's take the key. I took the small key and tried to remember what it unlocked. It's probably the door upstairs. Looked like there was plaster and an old trowel in here too. Oh no! There were old clothes, tools, and other things we obviously hadn't thrown out yet. We had way too much junk. Oh no! I had put up this divider wall last summer so we could create a separate room in the basement. I hadn't finished it yet, so the door was stuck, and the drywall was poorly installed. I might have been able to break through if I found something heavy enough. I'm getting some bad feelings about what happened to Rachel. I'm guessing that Rachel is probably in a wall somewhere. The basement unlocked the door. It looked like the room had been tossed around. The furniture was a mess. Did somebody break in here? Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe somebody broke in. There was an old crowbar on the floor. Did I need to take the crowbar? Oh yeah, let's do it. Lift the heavy crowbar. Appreciate its weight. Well, you know what we're gonna put on her best Halloween disguise? She went to be a wall this year. Oh wait, that's not the basement. Here we go. What's in the basement? Let's find out. Did I break through the wall with the crowbar? Yeah, you did. The heave. I swung the crowbar at the wall. I smashed a hole large enough to step through. As I stepped through the broken wall, my breath caught in my throat. This was it. Was Rachel down there? Was she okay? First of all, if she's like walled up, she's not okay. Don't look is what it says. It says don't look on the wall. Don't look. But we've got to look. Oh no! A filthy looking pile of rags had been dumped in the corner. The stench of them was awful. It made my eyes water. I was terrified to even touch the pile to see what lay within, but I knew I had to. I had come this far. After all this searching, after all I'd seen, and I looked within the rags, I finally find my Rachel. Okay, this is like a real thing here that we probably need to vote on. Okay. Did we find her? Yes or no? And I think this changes the entire ending, but I'm not sure. Did we find Rachel? Oh goodness. Maybe we did anyway. I don't know. I don't know what it does if we say no. I don't know if I've ever said no. Maybe this might be her, or it might not be. I don't know. Yeah, someone put her there and replastered your wall. There we go. It wasn't us. It wasn't us. It couldn't have been, right? We were a good husband. So, who's seen Squid Game? I've seen Squid Game. I watched it. And it's robot player number 1. Always. Yes, absolutely. See, I had a choice. I had a choice to either watch Squid Game or the Bo Burnham special, and I was like, which one do I choose? And I chose Squid Game. I'm just kidding. I didn't do that. that wasn't what happened. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's tied? How is there a tie? Custer J, welcome in. I'm only episode 5. No spoilers. Yeah, don't spoil anything. Well, I get to break the tie, so I'm gonna say no. We didn't find Rachel there. The rags were wet, matted, covered in dirt and grime, but inside that tattered mess was no sign of my beloved wife. Rachel wasn't there. I looked around in confusion, trying to figure out what to do next. If she wasn't there, where was she? What had I been searching for this entire time? I remembered the look on Rachel's face when I came home, didn't I? Then the awful realization hit me right in the gut. I'd been looking at this the wrong way, hadn't I? Thinking of ordering the tracksuit for Halloween or the pink suit. Do the tracksuit. Perfect for Halloween, yeah. This is what you've been trying to tell me all along, isn't it? I couldn't find Rachel there, and I won't find her anywhere else because... Here's our ending. She was never there at all, was she? I stumbled back upstairs, the pain in my leg just a dull ache now, and sat down in my bedroom. My mind was spinning, and the ache I felt before was near crippling. Finally, I could no longer fight the exhaustion, and as I tried to grab hold of something that would make sense of all this, I must have drifted off. Like 80% of every adult will be in a Squid Game uniform. Yeah, that's true. Yay, I got an achievement. Oh, we're back in the other house. Look at that. There's my wallet with its contents intact. Either I dropped that stuff or somebody else did. Maybe I was sleepwalking again, or maybe somebody stole it from me. Norman's store, that forest, the water tower. Was I at those places before? No, I wasn't. No, there was no way that was me out there. I woke up in that house, remember? I wasn't off in any damn forest. There, that was decided. I guess these books were all actually mine then. My head was pounding. We never went to the forest. Norman's not dead. None of that ever happened. Oh, we're in the... Okay. In the shards of that broken mirror, I could see my face. Gaunt now, hollow and sickly and immensely troubled. What other illusions had I dreamed up? What other truths were waiting to be exposed? Had this mirror been broken in a struggle or by some other way? It's all a dream. Don't worry. It was the key card I found at the bottom of that factory locker. I never did bother to use it. Someone had been going through those lockers and poking around the plant. Still, it didn't quite add up. Was I the one who had been going back to the factory? Pfft, no. That's crazy. Somebody was using that locker room, but it definitely wasn't me. I'd given up drinking, remember? I do remember. I made up my mind. The laptop had finally run out of power. How long it had been left running? You should be the silent. You just need a cow skull and a green snuggie. It's all a dream. It's all a dream. In the dirty, faded glass, it looked like nothing more than a faint shadow. Only one set of toiletries by the sink. I used to tell myself that Rachel was the one who wanted to keep the tub. When was the last time I showered? I smelled awful. Oh, God. We're just some weirdo living alone. Robot, when you see a movie where the ending is waking up for a dream, what is your emotional response? That it's really stupid. I don't like movies like that because I feel like they're just... Oh, there's like a safe in here. My old office safe sat on the floor. It used a digital passcode lock. Did I try to open it? Yeah, sure. Oh, I don't know. Oh, God. Nope, that wasn't it. I couldn't remember. I surmise that at least 2 of the names in that musty notebook had been recent victims. Those poor girls that I found in that dead forest. I wonder what happened to the other names in that list, or the ones scratched out on the desk in those wet tunnels. What was that other man up to? No idea, but it wasn't us. We didn't do it. We didn't try love. Plot twist, you're actually dreaming right now. Oh, I might have found the code. Really? What's the code? Tell me. Tell me the code. I want to do it. Let's cheat. Let's find out what's in the safe. Yeah, of course we did. Is it love? No, love is not the code. Let's see. 4R3UHER3. There was a poorly framed photo of what looked to be a small headstone in a graveyard. It was tucked away peacefully under a beautiful old maple tree. Underneath it was another sheet of paper. This looked like some kind of MRI printout. What? It showed the top view of a brain scan. I noticed the bottom of the scan had 2 whitish patches on it. I didn't recognize either image. Finally, at the bottom of the pile was a simple white envelope. The front of it read, "Do not open until I tell you." I guess this was a good time as any to see what was inside. Did I open the envelope and read what was inside? Absolutely. Ads right now. What's wrong with the Twitch? 10 minutes of ads. Hold on. I can't do anything about that. Except, go to the restroom. I'll be right back. right back. Then we'll reconvene and do this again.
Okay.
I mean, if we only had like a rewind setting or something, where we could just like rewind back. And,
I'm leaving this
Oh, it just came out of nowhere, and that's what made it so good. But is it true? I'm very happy. I'm a fan of robots too. Oh gosh. Oh, Doki Doki. I don't know. Doki Doki's not a weird thing, right? Like, hey, where's Greg? I have to back the mic up. It's gonna be Sarah! Yeah. I have returned. Sorry that took so long. But I am hungry. So I had to go get a wiener. You're such a naughty boy. Yeah, I know. Turned into a police station. Ah! Okay. All right. Fair enough. That scared me. Okay, generally I don't wear anything on the waist down. Okay, no, that, nope. That's gonna get clipped. I wear pants. Okay, I mean I don't wear pants, but I wear shorts and stuff on stream. Okay. Back. We're reading the letter here. I know this whole event has probably been pretty difficult. You can't imagine how hard it has been for me, too. Well, maybe you can. That isn't meant to be an excuse, but... Well, I hope you can better understand why I've done what I've done. Moving to this town seemed like such a dream, a quiet place to get established, to live out our lives and to be together. But you know as well as I do, and things quickly changed. Your drinking was one thing, but as you grew more distant, as you retreated into that world of yours, well, it was clear you didn't need me as much. In fact, maybe you never needed me at all. But it took all this to make you realize. In the end, though, you may never forgive me for this. You may never forgive yourself. This is probably for the best. You'll be healthier for this. I'm just sorry it had to happen this way. Rachel, what is she talking about? Did you put on pants? I did not put on pants. I would never. Do I look like a man that would wear a pair of pants on stream? It's a letter I had taken from the post box. It had gotten a bit wet in the rain. But well, who wrote that letter then? Who was Norman seeing? Oh no, Norman. If I was wrong about Rachel, then what about him? Did I do that horrible thing to him? No, we didn't do that. I couldn't have. I clearly wasn't seeing things correctly, but no. I could never do something like that. Yeah, of course we could. I had the old TV for so long. I don't know if I could ever replace it. It's a piece of junk, but I couldn't really afford anything newer. Notice our TV changed too. It was like a flat screen, and now it's not. Seemed like I had seen all there was. Maybe I thought I was ready to go back into the basement. Sure. Pile of mail on the floor I now saw was addressed to me. Bill's credit card offers, a letter from the bank. They were all addressed to me. We can't leave, right? That was it. With Rachel gone, I couldn't stand to be in that house a moment longer. Did I leave and say goodbye to that nightmare forever? No. It didn't deserve to go. Not just yet. Let's go check the basement. I want to give a finale to this thing. Maybe there wouldn't be anything for me to find, but I had to take a last look. No wonder the image on screen is all pixelated. What? The wall was cracked and pitted. I was told by an inspector the basement had been partially filled in before I bought the house. But by the look of that wall, I was going to need to fix the foundation. Oh, look, it's not a... Everything smelled musty and old down there. Look, it's not a death room in this version. We just got to turn around and walk out of this house. That's all we got to do. That was it. With Rachel gone, I couldn't stand to be in that house a moment longer. Say goodbye to that nightmare forever. Let's do it. Forgot to tell you, Robit, I just reached 300 followers. I might have already told you. I don't remember. Oh, that's awesome. That's really great. Congratulations. That's really great. Are you doing anything special for 300 followers? Like, are you doing any kind of special, like, community thing or anything like that? Like a celebration? Since I arrived in town, things have been difficult. Working in the plant, though, have been good for me. It kept me in line, gave me something to do, and helped me get away from my past. When the factory closed, everything changed. I guess that was when I had started sleepwalking, disappearing for hours at a time. Drinking was probably just a way to deal with that. It was almost as if I was trying to beat my brain in its own game. Things stopped making sense sometime after that, and my memories of what happened are still in flux. I suppose that was when Rachel came along. This night had been the worst of my entire life. Would it even be possible to bounce back from everything that had happened? Everything I'd seen? You know, in a way, I almost wish I hadn't even woken up tonight. It would have spared me a lot of pain. For starters, the man I'd found in that old place. Who had killed him? And why was I even there? After making it out of those tunnels, I thought the sewers might feel safer. I was wrong. The security tape I'd watched showed someone being attacked by what looked like two people. Who was it that was attacked? You know, I didn't know who had taken my wallet, but I knew it wasn't me who had been all over town, at Norman's or in that forest. I don't care what you think. I may be mad, but it wasn't me. There were plenty of other people to blame for this. Why don't you start thinking about them instead? Just for a second, though, think about something else. Think about those poor girls I'd accidentally discovered in the old forest. The notebook I'd found in those woods had names in it. Names I think I saw somewhere else before. It couldn't have been me behind that, could it? Would never do such a thing to such sweet, innocent people. I know what you're thinking. That factory, that room with all the bottles, and the old locker. I think it was me going back there, don't you? Well, even you admitted it wasn't, so how could that be? No, someone else must have been going there. But think, who else could have done it? I had to catch my breath to take it all in. At each point until the factory, things had only gotten worse. But then going to Norman's store, that's where the confusion and doubt started to set in. That's when my perspective on all this really started to change. Damn it, Norman. What were you doing with Rachel? I mean, what was going on? They were banging. If all this was a lie, what was really happening? Someone had killed Norman in his store, but it wasn't me. Who else would have wanted him dead? As painful as all this was, oh no, I couldn't bear to think about it again. After all I'd seen and done, finally coming home was supposed to be the end of this entire ordeal. Doing community game, thank you giveaway stream on Saturday. That's awesome. I'll try to drop by if I can. Can we narrate in Morgan Freeman voice? I wish I could do that. Andy Dufresne. I had no idea though. That was only the beginning. The silence in the house when I first stepped through the kitchen door. That should have been my first clue. To think that I went through all of that, completely unaware of what I would discover. Did you know before the end? Did you mock me when you finally showed me the truth? You don't know what it's like to have everything ripped away from you in a heartbeat. How could I possibly go on now knowing what I do without Rachel? Even the thought of Rachel, I was truly lost. As the door swung open, I could smell the damp grass and the closeness of the air. After everything, it felt like I had more questions than answers. You made me see the truth. I'll give you that, but now I was completely lost. You took away the only thing that had kept me going. I was sure word would get out, and soon enough the police would come looking for me. And what then? Would you be there to show me the way? What will I do then? I don't know, but it's a confusing ending. Oh, we just slipped away. That's the ending we got. I never got that ending before. That's interesting. That's it. That's the end of our life. We got a bunch of achievements here. Let's see. We got... Interesting. End your story by leaving. That's what we did. I had no idea what just happened. Like, that was quite a roller coaster at the end. It really was. Huh. Look at that note at the end there. This home is dedicated to my wife, Nancy. Watch your back. What the heck? There you go. That's home. That's it. Well, folks, it's been a wild ride.
Because he is more of an adult than me, and he pairs all of the socks together, and then he throws me socks, and they're just paired up. And
Oh, I did not know what that was making that noise. I had no idea. I do wear pants on the stream. What are you talking about? I mean, not pants, but I wear shorts. Well, thank you everybody for coming by tonight and hanging out. We're gonna find somebody to raid really quick. We're gonna pop over there because it is very late. Let's see, who are we gonna go see right now? Galileo. Okay, very sus. It's not sus. We're gonna raid. We're doing it. We're raiding Baku. We're gonna pop in there. Baku's playing Corpse Party, which is an interesting game. Very interesting. I'm not a fan of it, but okay. Okay. Well, it's been great. Thank you everybody for coming in and hanging out. They're not Fruity Pebbles. They are actually Ghostbusters cereal. I'll have you know. It's Ghostbusters. But it's like very, there's like not very much Ghostbustery. Like the theme doesn't match. The cereal is red. It has stars in it, like stars. This doesn't make sense to me. There's like one. Yeah, the Ghostbusters cereal. Yes, it's Ghostbusters cereal. I'm a grown, almost 40-year-old man eating Ghostbusters cereal, everybody. Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. There's like one ghost marshmallow, but everything else makes no sense. Like all the other shapes and stuff make no sense. I'm impressed, frankly. Well, I'm glad. Okay, we're about to raid. There's Ghostbusters cereal. Okay. Thank you everybody for coming by. Have a great night. I appreciate you all. Have a good one.